hello. 1 second. Hello. Oh god. Alright, 1 second. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Okay. By the way, the winter sale, or the Christmas sale, the Christmas winter whatever sale, it's going on right now on Steam, and turns out it's a good thing I waited too. Nirvana Initiative, I2. It was $20 during the November sale. Can it stop going black? Oh my god. It was $20 during the November sale, but it's $10 now. So I think it's due time I checked it out. I don't know when, I don't really have a date, but it's there. Oh, so hello, Erica. Hello. It's right here on the game board. Figure it out. Oh! Nala, stop making noise. It's getting intense. All I ask is of you to jump off this building, baby Angie. Just don't question it. As that voice rang out, the world bent and swirled. After blinking several times, I realized that the world had become a sea of stars. No, that's not quite right. There are stars up there in the sky, but those lights below me aren't stars. They're lights from building windows, street lights, car lights. I was floating in the dark sky over a city lined with skyscrapers. Oh, damn! Is this back when Byrne was first talking to Angie? I'm not an I fan, but 50% is 50%. It's not even 50%. It's 80%. Boy, I'm taking that. Are you kidding me? Oh, also, I forgot. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Various bad memories are jumping out at me from the back of my mind. That's right. I was chained in place in that strange theater thing and forced to watch a repulsive fragment where Mom and Dad committed murder. Fair. That's fair. This is all truth of a sort, but not necessarily true. You asshole. I mean, I didn't lie, technically. I would never lie. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. Like, it's actually annoying. You could have told me at any point. Excuses. Oh my god, maybe she's not telling you the truth because of that. You need to become stronger, Angie. We are gonna go through a training arc. Wait, it's episode 8. Do we have time for that? Maybe. I have no comeback. Finding the truth is my goal. I just want to know what happened on that island on that day. I don't think of myself wanting to hear only the facts that are pleasing to me. Have I really been prepared to face the bloody, unbearable truth that's probably waiting there for me? Honestly, you're probably better off knowing it. I'm sure it's going to be less impactful than the amount of bullying that you had to have experienced up to this point. So I don't know. For me, I feel like it's the lesser of two evils. Go ahead, figure it out. Learn the truth. Have fun. Or don't. I don't know. If I find the truth, it'll mean having to confront my family's tragic end directly and accept it as it is. That's closure, baby. And accepting that means abandoning any faint hope for that convenient miracle. Oh, you know what? That's fair. The idea that one of them might have survived somehow. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Probably. It was Angie, Ava, and Maria, but she doesn't have a jaw now. Actually, that is freaky. I don't want to imagine that. It was Hideyoshi. Where's Ava? Where's Ava? Ava's dead. No. But then Hideyoshi was like, "Oh, you're the last like remnant of Ava I have." Oh, what? No way. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Hideyoshi would be the most random pick ever, but that'd be cute. Even though I know a miracle like that would be completely ridiculous. If I'm honest with myself, I have to admit that the faint hope it brought me has given me comfort these past 12 years. I want to know the truth, but I want one of them to come back. Well, Ryukishi, I think you can't make it any more obvious, huh? I think you really can't make it any more obvious. Those two wishes contradict each other. By learning the truth, I'll be forced to accept that no one's coming home. Did someone else survive? Did they? Sakutara survived? I hope not. I really hope not. I must choose between my two contradicting wishes, or you can have both. Just saying. Will I find the truth and abandon my optimistic hopes for my family's return? Or will I give up on the truth and keep waiting for the family that's never actually going to come back? Deceiving my numb self forever with the childish illusion my brother provided for me. After hearing my immediate reply, Berncastle stared at me. Are those expressionless eyes of hers measuring my resolve? You can't really tell. Unless she has like a shit-eating grin, you can't really tell what's going on in her head. Now that my brother has even gone to the lengths of becoming a game master to cover up the truth, the only thing I can rely on in my search for the truth is the path that Berncastle can show me. Screw off. I don't want you. No, thank you. No. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm good. When did I last hear Berncastle use that word? That's right. At the very beginning, I met her in this future world and became a witch with her as my guardian. That's when I became the Beatrice of 1998, the one who could defeat the Beatrice of 1986. This is a horrible idea. This is a really bad idea. Has Bern ever not been helpful? I sure do wonder what evidence I can use to answer that question. Welcome back, Angie Beatrice. Siding with Burn is always a good idea. I agree. I think this will end well. Nothing will go wrong. Everything will be good. Yeah. This is good. This is a good idea. She was just being silly last year. Yeah. It was just a little joke. A little joke is all it was. Nothing more. A witch of truth. Oh, Erica, you got dethroned. Sorry. No. She's better.
あなたはいちなる真実を求め、いかなるまやかしにも騙されることはない。真実の魔女なのよ。真実の魔女。エンジェ・ベアトリーチェにはいちなる真実にたどり着く力があるのね。あるわ。でも、あなたにはその力をこれまで使うことはできなかった。
What training art did you go through? Is the burgification the initiation to achieve that power, or what?
どうしてかわかる？今ならわかるわ。私は真実を求めながら、その一方で真実を知ることを無意識に拒んでいた。そう、あなたは真実を求めながらも同時に真実を知ることで家族が帰ってくるかもしれないという奇跡が失われることを無意識に恐れた。
I don't know, Ryukishi seems pretty adamant about bringing someone back. I don't know.
だからいちなる真実に手を伸ばす。
Because he was even mentioned last stream, no? Oh, we should bring someone back. Wouldn't that be funny?
言われるままだわ。
But wasn't it stated in red that everyone died? Is it like one of those things where it's like everyone did die, but like now that whoever survived is going by like a different name? Ooh. Beatrice did die, but now Beatrice is going by Beatrice.
私には甘えがあったことを認めなくちゃならない。
If someone came back, then that would be a happy ending. Fuck her red truth. Fuck her red truth. It's not a happy ending for Burn because Burn wants to watch the whole world burn. Get it? Get it? It's funny because it's a pun. I'm interpreting the red truth as that. I must admit it, my entire family is dead. And with recognition of that fact, I must expose why they died and who was behind it.
ありがとう。あの薄暗い劇場で見せられたかけらは、そんな私の目を覚ましてくれるものだったのね。
You're cooking Genji lives as Nenji. See? He gets it! He gets it! If Ava died but came back from the island, then it could say about some of the others. Well, I don't think it's gonna be plural. I think it's just like one person. Because bringing back multiple, damn, bro. I don't know about that. I'm okay with it, but like I doubt it. Ryukishi still wants to murder people. Let's be real here. It's probably better, no? To give Angie her happy ending. Oh my god, Angie's gonna fucking cry if it's Battler. Like a lot. She's gonna cry a lot.
あなたは真実の魔女に至れたのだから。教えて。あの日あの島で何があったの？それを直接教えろなんて言わないわ。だから指し示した。私は何をすれば真実に至ることができるの？
Take me, Burn.
ここは少し涼しすぎるわ。場所を移しましょう。どこへ？マシな紅茶が飲める場所へよ。
Oh, Feathering. Oh, we're gonna go see Feathering again. Let's go. Right? No. What? You believe Battler wouldn't contact Angie if he lived? I don't know the situation, man. Apparently Ushur Miya Battler died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was said in red. Different name and all that shit. I don't know the situation. That could apply to anyone, not just Battler, by the way. I'm just like literally anyone, but like Story beat wise, like story wise, it would make the most sense if it's him. But we'll see. Massive applause filled the hall. It was applause in honor of a good fight. Applause in honor of Burncastle.
そしてベルンカステル教のゲームもまた素晴らしいものであったぞ。
みんなにも彼女のゲーム版を公開するので、ぜひ挑戦してみてほしい。かなりの力作だぜ。
結局は解かれて
Paddler would write letters for all her classmates and forget Angie. True. Yeah.
誰にも解けないゲームなんてゲームじゃないわ。
Bro would write the letter for the dead Maria before he writes a letter to Angie.
肝心なのは面白かったかどうかよ。
I'm still upset with him about that, by the
面
way.
白かったぞ。
Very much upset. Fuck Battler. I love you, Battler, but fuck you.
そこはわらわも保証する。
But it's fine. He learned from his mistakes. Look at them. Oh my god, they're so cute together.
最初はこんなの解けるわけがないって思ったが、一つずつ有効になる紫発言を使い、容疑者を絞っていくあたりはパズル的な面白さがあったぜ。さあみんな集まれ。
ベルンカステル教の推理ゲームってどんなのかしら。
それはやってみてのお楽しみ。
Battler is the best incompetent person. I was watching the VOD for on a Joseph Anderson stream. I don't know if like this is what actually showed on Twitch, or it's what the archivist, the person that like records the VODs and all that, did. But like the starting screen was like the Umineko Byato versus Battler, and Byato said the red truth, "You are incompetent," and I'm like, what the fuck? Are we playing Umineko? No way. And then it was Balatra, and I'm like, damn it! Damn it! Objects resembling chessboards were set out on several tables. Crowds gathered around each, looking down with interest. Oh my god, Kraus Game Master when?
なかなかの正統派ではありません。
Please. I need Kraus Game Master.
これが
Give him a really cool
ゲーム
cape.
ってものなんだね。
はあ、こうやって見るとただのゲームなんだよな。でもこれコマにとってはとんでもない大事件なんだぜ。
それもそうですな。
せっかくのベルンカス
I'm
テ
gonna
ル
miss
教の
Ronove.
手土産です。
Desperately. Oh, Ronove.
楽しませていただきましょう。
しかしこれは難解ですね。本当に解けるようにできているのかどうかさえ怪しくないですか。
解けるようにできていることをまず信じろ。
True, he gets it.
問
Thank
題
you,
は解け
Willard.
るように出されていると、出題者を信頼して初めて思考の戦いが始まる。
その点は俺たちも保証するぜ。さあぜひ挑戦してみてくれ。
With Battler's encouragement, discussions over Burncastle's mystery game began at each table. The mix of humans and fantasy creatures in heated discussion was truly a sight to behold. Beato and Burncastle sat in a chair far off from the discussions.
お茶にご希望はございますか。
わらわには何か落ち着く紅茶が良い。
Aww.
それをミルクティーにしてくれぬか。
かしこまりました。ベルンカステル教は何かご希望はございますか。
紅茶に梅干しを沈めてちょうだい。まずい紅茶を飲みやすくするコツよ。
I'll be real, I don't know, like, if there's a secret to making tea better or not. I'm sure there is. The tea I've had, I've like bunkered down and drank it, but like I didn't have a good time drinking it.
そうへそを曲げるなというのだ。そなたのゲームは
It's
実に
definitely not a
面白
drink
かった
I'd go out of my
与
way
えて
to
いると
have,
いうの。
that's for sure. Since she had emerged victorious in the game, Burncastle had put all her heart into it. The look on Beato's face was positively gleeful.
別
Yeah, fuck.
にへそを曲げてなんかいないわよ。私はもともとこういう顔よ。
Battler became ill with Rose Garden syndrome. Oh my god, he's using my theory. Fuck yeah. And was captured by the Nanjo Institute that's trying to cure him. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Yes, that's it. Yes, lock it in. I love Rose Garden theory. I love it. It's so good. I love mint tea. I never tried it, so I might like it too. Who knows?
やれやれベルンカステル教を称えることは難しい。なんと褒めても嫌味と受け取られてしまうぞ。
大丈夫よ。後でしみじみと噛みしめ
You know, my favorite thing about episode 8 so far, it's not even like anything story related. I just like seeing the very random mashups of characters. Like how we saw Delanor, Ronove, and Jessica just like all together on the same screen. Just these random, like if you just take this screenshot and just send it to someone that just started Umineko, they'll be like, what the fuck is going on? And I love that.
ほうほう、ベッドの中で枕を抱きながら噛みしめるタイプか。
そうそう、そんな感じそんな感じ。
Beato and Lambda Delta get good together. Barncastle shrugged and looked away.
でもよ、よくひねった。面白いゲームだったぜ。
そう、ありがとう。
I commend Battler for taking like everything that Burn did and being like, ah, it's a party, fuck it, ah, you're fine. I'd be like, get out, please. I have a restraining order against you.
解けないようにも作れるのに。お前はちゃんと解けるように作ったもんな。それはゲームを楽しもうというフェア。
Nanjo trees and Rose Garden theory are my bread and butter. It's what you're known for, man. It's been a running joke for like all 8 episodes.
勝てないかもしれないゲームなんてめんどくさい。
今度は講師を逆にしてゲームをしたいな。俺が出題して、それにあんたが挑戦する。
You know that Burn's imagining 100 different ways of killing them all right now. Yep. Murderous intent in those eyes.
あんたが俺に勝つゲームだ。もちろん、これまでのベアドとの戦いで培ったノウハウの全てをつぎ込んだ。
Like regardless of how buddy Battler is trying to be with Burn, she wants to murder you, like desperately. Wouldn't want anything more actually.
俺が2連勝しちまうくらいのつもりのな。
あんたもベアトも、あんたたちってつくづく面白い考え方ね。
何が？
ゲームは勝敗を決するための手段でしょ。そしてそれを仕掛けるからには至上目的は自分の勝利のはず。なのに自分が負けるかもしれないゲームをどうしてわざわざ仕掛ける？
Not everyone wants to win everything ever. See? He gets it. Thank you, Battler. Love you. Kisses.
そんなのゲームじゃない。勝つか負けるか。そのフェアなやりとりが面白いんじゃないか。ゲームってのは戦いじゃない。コミュニケーションなんだ。その過程を楽しむ。勝敗という結果は、まあ、おまけみたいなもんさ。
You know what? Take this screenshot, send it to whoever gets salty at a game. Send it to whoever gets fucking salty at a game. Enjoy the process, bro.
やっとベアトたちと私の考えの
She wants to murder literally everyone. Well, especially Battler and Angie. Let's just add her there too. Yeah, especially those two. They get special treatment. They get to become fast food.
あんたたちにはコミュニケーション。私にはそうでないということよ。
I bet Burns a sore loser because of punishment game PTSD from when she was Rika. She is sick and tired of saying Nipa and Nya in that damn cat costume. She's sick and tired of it, and I would be too. I get it, Burn. Murder everyone.
お前、 随分殺伐とした世界に生きてるんだな。
あんただってベアとのゲームを理解するまではそうだったはずよ。永遠のゲームは永遠の拷問。その苦しみをあんたはもう
What would Keiichi say to this version of Rika? Rika, what are you doing?
確かにそう思った日もあった。しかしもう決着はついた。そうなれば過去のことはぐちぐち言わない。
Is this because I shot that one girl with a BB gun that one time? I said I'm sorry already.
ノーサイドってやつだ。
そこに私とあんたの致命的な違いがある気がするわ。あんたにとっての永遠の拷問は笑って水に流せる程度のものだった。私にとってのそれはそんな生優しいものではなかった。
That would be true. Yeah.
そういうことだわ。
あんたの生い立ちは知らねえが。
Well, Battler, we're gonna be in the Golden Land for what is essentially the rest of time. So, I think you have time to read Higurashi. Wanna spend a couple hundred hours on that?
苦労があったみたいだな。
I say a couple hundred, but it's like a solid 100. 110 maybe.
なりごまごときのあんたに同情されるとは私も焼きが回ったもんね。
Keiichiro tried to pull one of his Giga Jet speeches to make her not be evil. It could probably work too. Maybe. It could probably work. We just need a miracle. Keiichi just needs a miracle, and he's very good at doing that. Near the end of the story. Burncast was sipping the black tea that Genji had brought her, gazed up at the ceiling with a faraway look. Battler may not have known her history, but even he was able to understand a bit of how she felt.
今のあんたは誰かの拷問に苛まれているのか。
Well...
まさか私は自由人よ。
Now you are.
誰の束縛も受けない。
She used to be though, for a while. A long while.
ならよかったじゃねえか。
What a tragic character, huh?
少なくとも昔とは違う。
そうね。昔に比べたらだいぶマシだわ。退屈から逃げおおせるための長い長い終わりのない旅だけれど。
ならこの出会いは少なくともお前にとってはいいもののはずだ。
そうね。敗北の味も多少は退屈から私を遠ざけてくれるわ。
No. Oh, Battler was shaking his head and laughing. Friends!
フェアなゲー
The
ム
bar
を
is
戦
low.
って
The
楽
bar
し
is
んだ
so low.
友人同士だぜ。
だから
もしお前の日々が退屈から逃げ回るためだ
I
け
made
の
it
も
in
のだ
time.
と
It's
いう
only
な
been like half an hour. You're fine.
たまには俺たちのところに寄るといい。俺たちは友人を歓迎する。
No murdering though. Take a chill on that, please. That's the one rule for you specifically.
そして友人を退屈から逃すためにいろいろなもてなしやねぎらいをするだろう。
この大ベルンカステルを一夜とて退屈から
The
逃す
great
もてなし
Burncast. Alright,
あ
bro.
んたらができると。
Whatever you say.
ああ、それが友人ってもんだ。
He's so sweet and nice and cool and awesome. I love you, but I love you, Battler. I love you, Battler. Battler is so cool.
今夜のゲームでは俺たちが勝った。
So I take you answered all the puzzles correctly. Every single one of them. I'm way too good at this video game. I'm super good at puzzles. I never get anything wrong ever. Do not watch the VLR streams.
だから次に来るときは攻守を逆にしよう。今度は俺たちのゲームであんたをもてなす。 もちろんあっさりと勝ちを譲るつもりはないぜ。とことんひねった極悪な推理ゲームで挑戦してやるぜ。一夜で解かせるつもりなんかねえ。それこそ数ヶ月頭をひねっ
The
て
lane
開
stream
催
is
する
gonna
羽目
be
になる
peak.
くらい
You
の
guys
用意
can
してやるぜ。
backseat. I'm taking that rule away during those streams specifically. You are allowed to backseat. You can. If you want, you are free to.
この大ベルンカステルを友人としてもてなすと。
Again, I don't know when I'm playing those games, by the way. I don't know when. But I will. Eventually.
ああ、そうだ。
Did you metagame Birdcastle chat? Yeah. Yeah, definitely 100%. Are you kidding me? I wasn't solving that shit myself.
あんたたちに付き合ってると
With actual logic? Or you can no.
せっかくの梅干し紅茶も
I mean, I picked up on like one thing, which I gave it away kind of, but I definitely metagamed it.
やってらんない。
One, for sure. I'm not backing away from that.
ベアトに聞いたぜ。梅干し紅茶とやらが好物なんだってな。金箔まぶした最高級梅干しを紅茶に放り込んで
This
やるから。
program had two drawing yeah, escape rooms and rhythm games. Yes, the more people you tell that, the more you lie to their faces. Yes, yes, keep doing that.
もし本気でそう思ってるならもう少しはマシな
I have the
紅茶
Hatsune
に用意
Miku
することね。
thumbnails. Next month, maybe? Who knows?
こんなまずい紅茶じゃ二度と来てやろうという気にはならないわ。
It's probably next month. I'll be real. I'll probably pay next month.
やれやれ。
Because that's when Miku comes to Fortnite too. So, like, it's good timing. I should stream it when Miku comes to Fortnite.
普段はよっぽどお上品な紅茶を飲んでやがるらしいぜ。むしろ今度その紅茶が飲めるところに招待しやがれ。
あんたは私に
Yeah, he invited you. It's only fair that you invite him to stuff.
フェアだろ。俺たちももてなす。だからお前も俺たちをもてなせ。
そうね、フェアだわ。
だからゲームもフェアに行こう。攻守を交代してまたゲームをしようぜ。
Oh, that's cool.
その機会を楽しみにしている。今回は俺たちの勝ちだったが次はわからねえさ。
そこまでおごれれば大したものだわ。でもね、あんたは一つ勘違いをしているの。
It'll be like Variety Month, it looks like. We have been on a massive Umineko streak. I think it's about time we have a little bit of variety now.
何をだ。
私のゲームはまだ終わっちゃいないわ。
It'll be Miku. I still need to play mouthwashing. Eden's good. Well, that's this month. I was about to say. Yeah. I still need to check the thumbnails, but yeah. Maybe Ace Attorney. We'll play Dual Destinies. Why not? Slap that in there. After taking one more sip of her black tea, Berncastle set her cup on the table, wearing a thin smile. Because I already started it. I might as well finish Dual. I mean, I plan on finishing every Ace Attorney game, but I need to finish Dual Destiny specifically. Eden's Garden is a game. It is a game. It will be just like Chapter 0. But yeah, I heard mouthwashing is really good, yeah. I see nothing but praise, and I like the fan art, so I like Main Girl. Main Girl is really cute.
かしこまりました。
Berncastle asked for her tea to be taken away after only taking two sips. Battler smiled, realizing that this was just Berncastle's way of being shy. Aww. She only murders because she's really shy. Battler, why are you smiling with such a foolish, carefree face? If you really think this final game will be nothing but a happy epilogue, then I'll have to invite you all to a proper game for bringing this tale to a close. Battler, you forget things too easily. That he does. That he does. Don't you remember in whose hands lie the key to this final game? Oh no. Can we have like a good time? Can we just like chill for a minute? The inside of my nose itched. I never regained consciousness to a smell before. Yep, feathering, alright. Or shit! Slowly I opened my eyes. Wait, when did I lose consciousness in the first place? I don't remember going to sleep or falling unconscious. That's right. Burncastle invited me to come to a place better for drinking tea. That's when my memory gets hazy. And since the smell of black tea is what woke me up...
ここは
Yeah, it doesn't take long. I tend to do prior research to see like how long it takes to like 100% a game. Mouthwashing is all one stream, so I only ask for one video or one thumbnail.
アウアウローラの書斎よ。紅茶の趣味がいいことだけはたとえあいつであっても認めざるを得ないところだわ。
I was sitting on what appeared to be a sofa in a dimly lit study. Burncastle sat across from me, and right before my eyes was a beautiful cup filled with steaming hot tea. And plus, I need like a one-off VOD to edit, because like compiling multiple VODs into like videos every Sunday. I had to skip this Sunday because I just didn't have enough time because of fucking VLR, dude. I need more one-off streams. I need more of those in order to catch up. I remembered. I've been here before, wasn't it? Welcome back, Anji! Yes, that voice. Just hearing it brings back memories.
久しぶりじゃない
But VLR should be going up this or I had to skip last Sunday, I meant. This Sunday, it should be the VLR video. 100% is the VLR video.
我が主
そなたを再び我が書斎に招けるとは思わなかったぞ。まさかそなたたちのゲームにまだ続きがあろうとはな。続きなんて甘いものじゃない。これが本当の最後のピリオドのゲームよ。
Well. I guess we'll read her shit. Featherine Augustus Aurora. The majestic witch of theater-going drama and spectating. She has tired of life after 1,000 years and constantly repeats a cycle of life and death. In the past, she served as the master for numerous games as a legendary witch, but her legend, glory, and memory have already disappeared into the past and have been forgotten. Only the solemn medal she wears on her chest retains those memories. True. The horseshoe-shaped object floating around her head is a memory aid device. It records her name, appearance, and other aspects of her personality. She is so old that she would not be able to preserve her own individuality without this. Fair. The majestic witch of theater-going drama and spectating. Once in the past, I was summoned by her in order to be her reader, or Miko.
まさか私をまた朗読役に
そなたを呼んだのは私ではない。
But you thought that she just had her hand outstretched like that? I mean, I guess you can't really see her cane, so that's fair. You can't really see it here.
我が巫女がそなたと私を引き合わせたのだ。
Let's be real, Galaxy. You weren't missing much.
何のため
決まってるじゃない。あんたに真実に至るための道しるべを示すためよ。
If anything, the most entertaining part about VLR is like the stuff like around the middle of it.
私は感激の魔女だ。
If you don't do Dio ending first, specifically if you don't do Dio ending first. But alas, here I am.
舞台の上の役者に干渉することはあまり好まぬのだがな。
It's such a hard game to rank. It's such a difficult game to rank, given how like different playthroughs can be. But I do think if you do Dio ending first, it ruins like the vast majority of the game. Which is so funny that route is not locked at all. Crazy.
1分1秒だって耐えられないくせに。
I mean, I get why it's not locked, but still. As Featherine rocked her rocking chair, she looked up at the ceiling and chuckled. She clearly holds some key to the truth I seek.
鍵を握っているのは文字通りそなたではないか。私にできるのはその鍵で開けることのできる鍵穴を教えることだけだ。人の子よ。
I don't remember saying anything out loud, but Featherine answered my question as though I had. Come to think of it, that's right. Featherine can read the thoughts of a mere child of man like me as easily as she can hear me speak. Well, I guess that'll help us get to the point quicker.
この鍵はお兄ちゃんがくれた。でも使うべき時に使い方がわかるみたいなことを言って何に使えば
Viewing 999 as a standalone game. You wanna know what the thumbnail says? For VLR? What happened? That's what the thumbnail says. It says, what happened? Oh, VLR. Oh, VLR. I miss 999.
あんたたちは知ってるの？
I'm not even like calling 999 like a pure masterpiece or anything. But like in comparison, it kind of is, no? To both VLR and ZTD. Like ZTD is like a whole different story.
この鍵
It's very funny though. ZTD is very funny.
お兄ちゃんはとても大切なものだと言っていた。
我が巫女よ、説明せよ。いやよ、あんたが説明しなさい。主に説明をさせようというのか？たまにはその程度の舞台参加もしなさいよ。ボケ防止にいいわよ。やれやれ、エンジェの朗読の時に久々の舞台を堪能したので、もう数百年は十分だと思っていたのだがな。
教えて、この鍵は何なの？
It's the golden key you had around your neck.
そなたの決断を具現化したものだ。この物語は
Open the book, Anji.
そなたにある決断を求めることで終わりを迎える。その決断するという行為を鍵の形に具現化したものがそなたのそれだ。
私の決断を具現化したもの。
そういうこと。最終的にあんたはおそらくバトラからその鍵で開けられる2枚の扉の前に立たされ。
I'll still maintain the fact that 999 is the best use of the DS in terms of storytelling. Again, I've never, as you know, I haven't played the DS version. Only played the remake, but from what I've been told, yeah, that is pretty impressive. What an impressive way to do it. To like foreshadow what happens at the end without like actually telling you what happens. That's so sick. That's so cool.
どちらの扉を開くか。
What a genius decision that was. But it doesn't really translate well with like having it on Steam, you know? Which completely understandable. You don't need it, but like God, it does add some points.
何も教えてくれない。しかるべき時が来ればみたいなことしか言わないの。お兄ちゃんも誰も何も教えてくれない。
バトラはそなたの
Oh, I'll spoil it. Junpei fucks Akane. I don't know. Does he? maybe.
でもエンジ
One day, maybe. Who
う
knows?
すうす気づき始めてるんじゃない？
何を？
バトラはあんたに選ばせたい答えがあるんじゃない？
There, Zero Escape is ruined for all of you forever. Those words made my heart jump in my chest. I've been thinking that. Oni-chan is clearly trying to distance me from the truth, to gloss over it with a vague tale that's almost like a daydream. At the 1986 family conference, everyone had a wonderful time as they faded away. Everyone is smiling down on you from heaven, so you don't need to feel alone even in 1998. So give it your all and live on by yourself. They literally just said bye, good luck. Oh, Angie. I get the very strong sense that Oni-chan is intending to end it just like that. And every time I ask him about it, he dodges the issue and says something about how the decision will be mine in the end.
その通りよ。バトラは一見あなたに公平な選択肢を与えるように見えて、実際はあなたにはっきりとある一方の選択肢を選ばせようと画策している。そのための茶番のような物語をあなたはすでに延々と見せられているでしょう。
He just wants you to. He just does. The truth is kind of intense, Angie. You sure? Like, you positive that you want to know? That unbelievably bizarre Halloween party. Everyone's so strangely friendly. Said that it was. Oh wait, everyone's so strangely friendly. Okay, never mind. That started off weird in my head. Anyway, that it was almost sickening. I've already seen more than enough of that tale. So sickly sweet, it makes me want to vomit. It's cool and awesome. You don't get it. You don't get it. You realize like I had to go through 7 fucking fragments, Angie, and now everyone's happy and jolly and getting along and saying happy Halloween. I kill for that. I kill for that. Are you kidding me? Let me have this. I don't care if you don't like it. I like it. Shibuya Kinzo showered me with affection, where his children swore to support each other, where everyone was filled with happiness and hope.
仲良し小良しで煙に巻いて私を真実から遠ざけようとしている。お兄ちゃんも卑怯だわ。
確かにそなたから見れば卑怯とも呼べよう。しかし思い出すがよい。そなたはこのゲームのプレイヤーであり、バトラがゲームマスターだというなら、それは何を意味するというのか。かつてバトラはプレイヤーで、ベアとはゲームマスターだったわ。
True, 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 true.
そして二人はそれぞれの真実のために戦ったわ。そして今度は
Oh.
私がプレイヤーで
Yep.
ゲーム
I'm
マスター
glad you realized that,
お
Angie.
兄ちゃん
I'm glad you did this late into the game. Could it be that I've misunderstood everything from the beginning? Bro is not used to fighting on the game board. I can see that now. Oni-chan said he'd tell me what happened that day. So I was under the impression that I learned everything if I followed him. How would that be any different than, say, Oni-chan accepting everything Byakuto said about the crimes being the work of a witch? Well, there's one time where he did, like, succumb to it. He got naked, though. What a stupid mistake I've been making.
このゲームは私とお兄ちゃんの戦いのゲームだったの？
Bingo! Ding 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 ding!
それを理解せずにゲームに臨んでいたとは驚きだ。
Battle did a good job hiding it, though. I will say. He didn't really, like, phrase it as, like, it's a battle. It's more like, hey, I'm gonna show you. So I understand why she didn't view it as that. But, I mean, also, he did say I'm the game master, so, like, you know, the hint was there.
バトラは狡猾だわ。それをあんたに理解させずに最後のゲームをさっさと始めてしまった。まあかつてのベアとのゲームもそうだったわ。バトラはわけもわからないうちに彼女のゲームに巻き込まれていた。戦い方さえわからずにね。だから私が教えたわ。今度も同じよ。わけのわからないうちにゲームを始められてしまったあんたに私は教えに来たのよ。あんたは誰と何を戦うゲームをしているのかをね。
I was too shocked to speak. Anyway, start the game. I'm ready. And finally, I realized what I needed to accomplish in this game. I have to flip the chessboard. I've always been passive. I was sure that Oni-chan would tell me everything. So I naively thought I just had to believe whatever he said.
違ったのよ。そうじゃない。
This game is a battle between me and the one who wants to reach between me, the one who wants to reach the truth, and Oni-chan who wants to trick me and chase me out into a 1998 where I'm all alone. All this time I kept on saying that Oni-chan was foolish and naive, and now I see that I was more naive than anyone else. Despite this, Burncastle didn't sneer at me. Shocker. On the contrary, she looked at me with that cold gaze as if to say, so you've finally taken the first step.
理解できた？自分とその鍵の意味。
Get ready, Anji. It's time. Fight back! I gripped the key that Oni-chan had hung around my neck. And for a while, I shook with an emotion that even I couldn't understand. Open the book. Now that I know Oni-chan tricked me, it will be easy to hate him. But hating him would be missing the point. You must view it with love. With love. After all, this is a game between me and him. Oni-chan has done nothing but make the optimal moves to win against me. If games aren't just a playful way to communicate, if they're the process that decides who wins and who loses, then there can be no fair games. The best strategy is obviously to hit your opponent with a sneak attack and defeat them before they even know what's going on, never even telling them the rules. In that sense, Oni-chan hasn't done anything wrong. He's using that sickly sweet illusion to trick me and force me out into a lonely future. They will be the only ones having a good time in the cat box, and I'll be the only one chased out. Yeah, you're not invited. Get in here.
感謝するよ。ようやく本当の意味で目が覚めた気がするわ。
バトラーを憎まないであげて。ゲームマスターとは本来相手を一方的に騙すものなのだから。
And just turning into burn to that's not that's, we're jumping the gun. We don't have to say all that now.
わかってるわよ。お兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃん
Burn
の
is like a
立場で
different
最
beast
善を尽くした。
altogether.
ただそれだけということよ。なら私も私の立場で
Angie, don't become like Burn, I beg, please. My goal is now clear. October 4th and 5th, 1986. What happened on Rokenjima that day? I need to tear off the veil covering the truth. Nothing more, nothing less. Well?
お兄ちゃんが私にこの鍵をお兄ちゃんが望む鍵穴に入れさせたいのでしょうね。そのために私に延々と甘ったるい幻想を見せつけて。でももうごまかされないわ。私は私の望む扉を自ら選んで開く。
ぼんやりとバトラの言いなりになっているエンジェよりはこの方が確かに私の好む物語であるな。
Can we pick a different track?
じゃあ続きを今度こそあんたに任せるわ。エンジェに教えてあげて。真実に至る鍵穴を
教えて。私にその鍵穴を。
You know where it is. You're aware. You're fully aware.
いいだろう。まずは腰を下ろすがよい。今持ってこようぞ。
Oh. She drugged me. When Feathering rose from her rocking chair, my vision seemed to twist and bend. Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Wait, what? What? What'd she say? I lost track. When Feathering rose from her rocking chair, my vision seemed to twist and bend. Right. What, some kind of interference? Why now when Feathering's about to show me something important? Is my head getting suddenly... it's the Rose Garden. I dug my fingernails into my knees, clenching my teeth to keep from losing consciousness. However, the world just kept twisting more and more. Except for the feel of the sofa beneath me, I couldn't sense anything at all. Good luck, have fun, Angie.
Ojo.
Oh! The landscaper's favorite track? Yeah, it sounds just like them.
先方がいらっしゃったようですぜ。
Hello, Amakusa. How are you, Amakusa? You're really cool, Amakusa. Amakusa. The door opened and Hachiro Toya appeared. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. This isn't the world of witches, but the world of humans? I was sitting on a sofa and Amakusa was behind me. There's no need to feel confused. Feathering and Hachijo Toya are the same being. To her, the difference between the two worlds is a trivial thing. To put it in the words of that lover of theater going, it's like having a slightly different background behind that stage. True, true, true. So there was no reason for me to feel hesitant.
今度は八条先生と呼べば？
名前というもののなんとややこしきことかな。ここに私とあなたがいることに何の変わりもないのに、あなたは私を何と呼べばいいのか迷わねばならない。
そうね。フェザリーヌと呼ぶのもあなたにとっては無粋というわけだわ。役者にとって自分の演ずる役の名前など仮のものでしかない。
そういうことだ、人の子よ。
フェザリーヌ。
Amakusa's eyes went wide as he wondered what I was suddenly talking about. You wouldn't get it. I ignored him and continued. Unless he's hiding that he's like a witch himself. He's a summoner. As I spoke, my eyes were caught by that heavy-looking object she held under her arm. At a glance, it looked like an encyclopedia with a fancy binding. It's the book!
これをご存知ですか?
Unlock it, Hanji! As Feathering spoke, she set the heavy object on the table. The book! My first thought was of a grimoire. The heavy book had a mysterious mystical feel to it, something Maria might carry around. Do you think there's just like a ton of fan fiction in this? Like it's not even anything special? And the most remarkable feature of it was a large sturdy lock that held it shut. Why would someone go so far to keep people from reading a book?
手に取り、裏をご覧になるといいでしょう。
I flipped the heavy book over on my lap. What? And as soon as I saw it, I gave a small gasp. Oh my god, we never did turn the book around, did we? Oh my god. Is this like Ava's diary? No way. No way. Without a doubt, those words were written there in English letters. That's crazy! The lid to the cat box, the lid to the cat box! That's fire. That's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool.
ひょっとしてこいつが噂を。
あんた何か知ってるの？
噂程度ですがね。エヴァ会長は秘密の日記を持っていて、それには厳重に錠前をかけていて、出先に行く時も必ず持って行ってたって話は護衛仲間から聞いたことがあります。
秘密の日記。それがどうしてここに？
後宮エヴァが息を引き取った病室にあったものです。
The diary was hidden behind her bed, so it remained in that room for some time after her death before it was found. It was probably someone who worked for the hospital or else a patient or their family who happened to find it. Of course, by that time there was a huge movement dedicated to the Broken Jima mystery. A locked diary found in the hospital room where Ushimiya Eva spent her last moments would be absolutely priceless. The discoverer probably handed it over in secret to one of the witch hunters who would be able to accurately determine its worth. Luckily, the witch hunters who got their hands on this book were all noble and upright people. A rarity nowadays. Not content to boorishly destroy the lock and reveal the truth, they simply satisfied themselves with the fact that the truth of that day slumbered just on the other side of this mysterious lock. Thanks to that, Ava's diary has remained undamaged to this very day. That's crazy.
クラウスの妻ナツヒは日々の不満やうっせきを日記に記すことでそれを封印するというある種のまじないをしていたことが
That she did. It was mentioned before. That is true.
同じことを
More like a one-off comment though.
可能性はありますな。その日記の蝶つがいを外すのはたとえ鍵があったとしても
I
か
don't
なり
even remember which
面
episode
倒
that
だ。
we stated in.
まるでギチギチのコルセットみたいに封印してやがる。
Amakuso was right. This wasn't a diary made to be casually opened and reminisced over. It's probably safe to assume that this diary was used to forget things by writing them down and sealing them away, just like Ushiromiya Natsuhi's. Episode 5? Wow, that was a while ago. And on top of that, Ava brought it with her into this hospital room, then hid it behind the bed without telling anyone about it.
まさかこの日記にエヴァおばさんがあの日何があったのかを記している
Bingo.
とでも言うの？
中を読めば全てがわかるでしょう。しかしその錠前を外す鍵の行方がわからないのです。
I jumped. Then I looked down at my chest. That's where my brother hung that key.
ない。
Yeah, we're kind of in a different world right now.
どうしたんですお嬢。鍵って？
私がずっと首にかけてたでしょ。
俺は知りませんぜ。鍵なんざぶら下げてましたか？
I understood almost immediately. In the world of humans, I haven't found the key. The me with the key is on the game board in the world of witches.
鍵を持っている私に戻して。この日記を開けるわ。
Feathering lifted a finger, spun it around, the world twisted again. Oh, okay. I guess it's just that easy, huh? When I returned to Feathering's study, the key faded back into existence, hanging from my neck. But at the same time, the diary on my lap faded out of existence. God damn it! What do I do now?
日記はどこに？
ゲーム版のどこかに存在するだろう。そなたに与えられる鍵穴の一つである以上、必ずどこかに存在するはず。
お兄ちゃんがどこかに隠している。
Oni-chan, where's the book? Please, I need it.
バトラがあんたとのゲームを気取る以上、それはおそらく完全な意味では隠されていないわ。
どういう意味？
バトラにとって奪われたくないキングであっても、それはゲーム版に置かれていなければゲームとして成立せぬということ。
つまりあの後ろ宮家のどこかにあったということ？
あるいはすでにそなたには一度目にする機会が与えられているのかもしれぬ。詐欺師が一番最初に見せる契約書に極小の字にて、すでに悪辣なる罠が記してあるかのように。バトラがゲームマスターとしてミステリーの作法とやらにのっとるなら、手がかりは必ず提示され、バトラが負ける選択肢も必ず提示されている。エンジェ、思い出しなさい。あんたはすでにバトラの世界でエヴァの日記を見ているはずよ。
In that instant, from the back of my mind, drifted the very first scene of this final game. The end of the world. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I have to lock in now. Clocking in on my shift. In the chapel, a book lying on the altar, a book with a lock on it. And as soon as I showed interest in that book, my brother suddenly got serious and told me not to touch it.
あれがエヴァおばさんの日記。
そうよ。後ろ宮エヴァの日記。あの日の真実を記した一なる真実の書。
一なる真実の書。
All it says is like the Skibidi Toilet Fortnite collab date. Oh my god, Ava knew it was coming before we even did. Before Fortnite was even a concept. She's so smart.
それに本当の真実が記されているの。だってそれはエヴァおばさんの妄言の可能性も。
赤き真実で私が断じよう。後ろ宮エヴァの日記一なる真実の書には、 1986年10月
Oh,
4
this
日から
music,
5
man.
日にかけての
Oh,
ドッ
this
ペン島の
music
真
is so
実が記
good.
されている。
Oh, that's how it ends? Oh, what a way to end the chapter, huh? Oh, that is definitely cliffhanger YouTube material right there. Damn, that's real good. Black cat scratch marks. Uh-oh. Gapu. The discussions over Berncastle's reasoning game were getting heated at each of the tables. At some point, each table had started competing to see which could solve it first.
ベルンカステル、エンジェとエリカはまだ到着しないのか？
もう来てもいい頃よ。どっちが先に到着するか賭けでもする？
エリカが遅くなるのはともかく、エンジェもずいぶん遅くなったわね。一体どこの深淵に突き落としてたやら。
失礼ね。ちゃんとソファーに紅茶でくつろいでもらってたわよ。ベルンカステル教の好む紅茶がエンジェの口に合うと良いのだがな。
確かにな。
失礼ね。誰の口にだって合うわよ。エリカなんか私の紅茶はポットの最後の一滴からお味噌の壺の底まで
Erica's a freak
き
like
れ
that,
いに
though.
舐めとるわよ。
Erica's just into that shit.
なぜそこで味噌が出てくるのか大いに疑問だぜ。
Oh, hold on. Zooming down the street. There we go. Bye.
それにしてもエリカか。あやつとは久しぶりの再会になるな。
そういえばそうだな。名探偵殿があの
So how are they gonna end the chapter like that? What chapter we're on?
どの
11,
程度の
right?
時
Yeah.
間をかけるのか。
And then be like, okay, we're back to the party. Like, no, bitch, go back! I need to know.
あの子は得意よ。
I beg, I must know.
多分上から下までを3度も読んだらもう答えを出しちゃうんじゃない？
だろうな。正解をご満悦で語るあいつの顔を早く見てやりたいぜ。
いやいや、それどころかあやつのこといろいろとへりくつをつけてバトラ一家以外にも犯行は可能だなどと言いかねんぞ。
だな。むしろ正解よりその自信たっぷりのへりくつが聞きたい気分だ。
Apparently, Battler and Beator were looking forward to the reunion with Erica. Really? Really? You sure? Oh, the happy memories, huh? Yeah, I'd already dueled with Erica in 2 separate games. By now, there was no distinction between foes and allies. They truly wanted to welcome her to this after-show party as a friend.
それにしてもちょっと意外な感じ。
何が？
だってあんたがこんなにもあっさりエンジェを解放するなんて。
Making sure that Battler and the others couldn't see her face, Lamsdale just sniggered.
そんなに意外？
ええ、意外よ。ベルンのことだから解放せずに次々とバトラに難問を突きつけていじめ抜いたり、あるいはエンジェにおかしなことを吹き込んでゲームを最後にかき回してくれる程度のことをするんじゃないかと思ってた。ベルンのことを世界で誰よりも知っているつもりでいたのに、予想が外れてがっかりよ。
言うわね。でも安心して。やはりあんたは私のことを世界で一番理解しているのは間違いないのだから。
そりゃそうよ。このラムダデルタ様は全宇宙で一番ベルンのことを愛してて大好きで理解しちゃってるんだから。
Save me, Toxic Yuri. Lambda was flustered by Berncastle's apparently friendly words, a bit too friendly, which were very rare coming from her.
バトラ様、
バトラ、
ご歓談中失礼いたします。
ようこ
エンジェ様がお帰りになりました。
そ。Oh, thank God.
おお、
アンジ
帰って
ェ
きたか。
Where are you, Angie?
よかった。
How's this toxic? Give it like 5 seconds.
その、無事か。
雨に少し濡れてしまったようで。
We turn back around, they're at each other's
熊
throats.
沢がタオルを
Not
用
lovingly.
意しております。
But like kind of, you know? When Battler heard this, he breathed a sigh of relief. Then he turned to face Berncastle, showing her a forced smile as though apologizing for still suspecting her just a little. She literally did. I mean, she did do what you suspected her of doing. You're not wrong. Berncastle showed no reaction, simply continued to wear a blank expression with a slight smile.
エンジェ様のお帰りでございます。
ただいま。
Oh. She locked in. It's time.
バトラ、エンジェが帰ったぞ。
エンジェ、よかった。
I need baby Angie to tell everyone to shut up. Like I need baby Angie to have be the most serious person in the room. How funny that would be. Angie stared at Battler as he dashed towards her with a relieved smile. Her expression seemed somehow indifferent.
バトラったらね、あんたのことを私が鎖か何かで岩牢に吊るしてたとでも思ったみたいよ。
いやいや、そこまでは思ってなかったぜ。
ベルンカステルの友人の家で紅茶をごちそうになってただけよ。
Baby Angie needs to tell Battler that she hates locked rooms. If you want to break his heart, tell him that right now.
なかなか美味しかったわ。
味噌とか梅干しは入ってなかったか？
Or better yet, tell him his locked room sucks. I feel like that'll hit him more.
入ってるわけないでしょ。
As Angie spoke bluntly, she walked right past her brother and exchanged a few whispered words with Berncastle.
どうしたバトラ？
ああ、いや。なんでもない。
If he said that his little sister being cold to him had left him feeling forlorn, Beato would either laugh at him or scratch him. Scratch him? Alright. After all, Angie was a girl at a tender age. She might be in a bad mood for reasons that a man like him couldn't understand. You wouldn't be able to guess this, man. Taking note of this and having satisfied himself that Angie was okay, he made to walk away.
バトラ、エンジェが呼んでいるぞ。
ああ、すまん。
さっきから呼んでるわよ。無視しないで。
別に無視してたわけじゃねえぜ。
Don't pay attention to her one time when she's like, "Why the fuck are you ignoring me?"
なんだよお前。さっきから機嫌が悪いぞ。
大方、ベルンカステル教に珍しい紅茶とでも偽られておかしなものを飲まされたせいだろう。
あんたに用はないわ。ちょっと引っ込んでて。
Back off for a bit. Like, oh my god.
お兄ちゃんと二人で話がしたいの。
そうはいかぬぞ。わらわはこう見えても領主夫人。バトラに関してはすでにそなたよりもわらわの方が。
悪い、ベアト。
Oh, damn.
少しだけ席を外してくれるか。
By now, Battler had realized that Angie's issue was more than just a slight bad mood. Beato puffed out her cheeks as though she wanted to say something back. However, she just let out a sigh and walked away.
これでいいか。
ええ。だってこれは私とお兄ちゃんのゲームでしょ。プレイヤーは私、ゲームマスターはお兄ちゃん。私たちの間にいくつ駒が入り込もうと、結局は私とお兄ちゃんとの直接の戦いであることに 何の変わりもない。
まあ確かに俺がゲームマスターだが、別にお前と戦ってるわけじゃないぞ。この最後のゲームはお前を1986年の六軒島に招待するために開いたものだ。
ゲームは勝敗を決するために行われるものよ。敵と味方が揃って初めてゲームと呼ぶ。そこをごまかさないで。
お前何を言い出すんだ。
Battler, I fear she knows. It's time. Make a locked room or something. I don't know, man. Figure it out.
すっかり騙されていたわ。私も最初は
I mean, oh yes,
お
for
兄ちゃん
Angie,
が
but oh no for Battler.
1986年のあの日に招待してくれるのだと思ってた。でも違う。これは全部お兄ちゃんの茶番じゃない。甘ったるい物語。
Kinzo was never nice, said in
私を
red.
煙に巻いて孤独な未来へ安っぽい温かさを手土産に追い返そうとしているだけじゃない。私は最初から求めてるわ。あの日六軒島で何があったのか。それに対するお兄ちゃんの答えがこのゲーム、この甘ったるい幻想パーティー。私の問いに対するお兄ちゃんの答えはもはや明白だわ。私は真実が知りたい。そしてお兄ちゃんに教える気はない。
エンジェいいか、そうじゃない。
That's not gonna work, man.
ごまかさないで。
Yeah.
これは私とお兄ちゃんの最後の戦いのゲームだったのよ。私はあの日の真実を求める。そしてお兄ちゃんはあの日の真実を幻想で覆い隠そうとしてる。何も変わらない。お兄ちゃんとベアトが戦ってた時と何も構図は変わらないのよ。もうすぐで私はお兄ちゃんに全てをうやむやにされたままゲーム版を追い出されるところだった。おあいにくね、私はもうこのゲームは私とお兄ちゃんの戦いであることを理解してるの。もうこれ以上は簡単に騙せると思わないことね。
It's like, what the fuck is going on? Angie shouting tore apart the peaceful atmosphere. The family members and the residents of Fantasy gulped and watched the scene, wondering what was going on. Beato tried to run up to Battler, but he mentioned for her to stay back.
何が望みなんだ。
最初からただ一つ、1986年の六軒島の真実、それだけを私は求めてる。
Battler, there's only so many times you can ask her what do you want before, like, you just look stupid. Like, you know what she wants. You're fully aware.
真実は猫箱の中に封じられてる。猫箱の外のお前にはたどり着けない。
だからこの甘ったるい幻想で私をごまかそうと。
Dude, that description for Ava Trees, the lid to the cat box is so cool. What a cool description. And just learning that that was her diary, boy, layers. There's layers to this shit.
確かにこれは幻想だ。だがお前にこの楽しい雰囲気を、親族の和気あいあいとした気持ちを思い出してほしかった。あの日あの島で何があったかじゃない。お前が忘れてしまった親族会議の温かな雰囲気を思い出してほしかったんだ。
それはお兄ちゃんが押し付ける一方的な幻想よ。私はそれを断固拒否する、拒絶する。
1986年の真実など存在しない。猫箱の中は虚無だ。お前はありもしないものを求めてる。
私はもう騙されないわよ。存在するのよ、あの日の真実は。 それは唯一の生還者によって書き残され
Let's go.
現存している。
Ava, thank you from beyond the grave. Battler's expression faltered for just an instant, and Angie didn't miss it. So he was hiding it after all. Oni-chan has been hiding the book of the single truth from me.
エヴァおばさん、あんたが死んでから私は初めて感謝するわ。
That's so cool. Thank you. I needed that. That's my closure. That's what I needed.
あんたがしっかりとあの日の真実を書き残してくれていたおかげで、私は真実を知る最後の機会を得た。
エンジェちゃん聞いて。あの日記はおばさんのデタラメが書いてあるだけで何の意味も。
ごまかしは不要よ。あんたの日記にはあの日の真実が記されているとすでに赤き真実で断じられているのよ。
ゲームマスターのバトラー以外に誰が
Wow.
赤き真実を使
Someone
えるという
above
のか。
Battler. She knows. She knows.
アウアウローラね。
正解よ。
They're both grinning at each other, be like, "Oh my god, oh, this is great." Yo, Lambda, you got some popcorn?
一なる真実の書は1998
I know you have it on deck.
その中身に赤き真実で保証を与えるという大役が他の誰にできるという。
It's sad seeing Angie reject her own happiness like this. Well, who knows? The truth might be happy. It's not. But, like, if someone's alive, probably, maybe. When Ryukishi repeats something often, well, not really often, but he, like, repeated it, like, 3-4 times, I would assume that that is the case. So, chances are she will have, like, a bittersweet ending, I'd like to say. Maybe. Hopefully.
ベルンカステルは全てを教えてくれたわ。私はもうお兄ちゃんに騙されない。
I'm super siding with that. Wait, how do you mean the fandom disagrees with you? Aren't you supposed to side with Angie here? She's like, that's the point. I feel like that's what the game wants you to. You're supposed to want her to know that. Whatever. I guess I'm wrong too. Who knows?
私が欲しいのは甘ったるい幻想じゃない。本当の真実。そしてそれをいくら1986年のお兄ちゃんが覆い隠そうとも1998年の私には暴くことができる。なぜなら1986年のベアトリーチェがお兄ちゃんで、私は1998年のベアトリーチェだから。
A cyclone rose up around Angie. Oh, it's gonna be older Angie. It was a golden swirl of gold butterflies. Henshin? Just like the golden witch Beatrice. Older Angie! Wait, what? Oh, that's hype! Yeah, you look sick as fuck! Ah, you look so cool! She looks so good! Oh my god. Final boss is Angie. I'm with her. I'm with her to the end. You got this. I'm rooting for you. She looks so good. Hold on. Did update. Can I see it? Can I see it, please? Yes. Oh, she looks so good. Oh, it's my favorite outfit in the game. I'm sorry. The witch who rules over the future in the year 1998. She stands completely on the outside of the cat box, making her entirely different from all the other witches. Just what will she find in this final game? Yeah, no, Chief. This is my favorite outfit. 100%. 100%. And even like her little beads changed. They're black now instead of pink. The cyclone of gold broke apart, and as gold leaves scattered across the room, the final witch, who would inherit Beatrice's name in the future, appeared. Ding, 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 ding.
あんたは黄金と無限の魔女。私は違う。
黄金と真実の魔
I'm
女
the witch of gold and truth. Boy. She's her. I love Angie.
いかなる幻想も私を拒むことはできないわ。さあ、お兄ちゃんの退屈なパーティーはもうおしまい。ここからは私のパーティーにな
My
る。
part. I'm seated.
パーティーを賑わせるゲームだって用意してきた。よろしくね、エヴァおばさん。え？
The hat is really good. It's my favorite part of the design. I like the shoes too. I like the dress too. I like the entire outfit. When Angie snapped her fingers, she vanished among a swirl of gold butterflies. In her place in the middle of the cyclone, a girl wearing a dress appeared, bowing modestly. No way. Ava Trees! Hi, Ava Trees! This must feel weird, huh?
失礼しちゃう話よね。私にだけパーティーの招待状がないなんて。
そなたエヴァ。
私は六軒島の唯一の生還者。そして1986年から1998年まで黄金と無限の魔女を名乗る未来の魔女。バトラ君の甘ったるい幻想なんて未来の世界では湖面に落ちる一粒の雪より儚いわ。さあ楽しんでちょうだい。さあ思い出してごらんなさい。
I love listening to Ava Trees. Her voice is so melodic. When Ava held her hand to the heavens, light gathered there and took the form of a bottle. Yes, a bottle. A glass bottle with no label. There was no alcohol inside. Sealed within it was a fragment that let off a pale, sinister light.
バトラ、それはまずい。割らせてはならぬ。
Welp.
さあ、ショータイム。
I have the dumbest smile on my face. It's time, it's time, it's time. The first and the last. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I'm seated. The bottle was slammed against the floor and smashed to pieces. As soon as the fragment within it touched the outside air, it flashed white and burst. At first, it seemed that nothing had happened. However, Ava grinned at them before becoming a cloud of butterflies and vanishing. Come to think of it, Burncastle was gone as well. Battler, it's over, dude. It's so over for you.
おそらく未来の世界より持ち帰ったかけらだ。未来の猫箱の中身とでもいい。
Oh my god.
つまりどういうことだ。なんだ。
At that moment, they heard a tremendous hiss. It was as though large chunks of hail had started falling everywhere. An earthquake accompanied that noise and the whole mansion groaned. Dust began to fall from the ceiling. At the same time, it seemed as though the curtain-covered window glowed with a pale light.
一体何事だという。
Are you two buddy-buddy now? Like...
キリエ、外。何よあれ。
Everyone rushed to a window in response to her voice. Of course, Battler and Byakuya went too. What is happening outside? Whoa! That's pretty. That's really pretty. Then they drew the curtains, looked at the scene outside, and were stunned into silence. So are all these like different fragments like gathering? When the worst person you know makes a good point. Kinzo's words spoke for the first time. Words spoke for the first impression, felt by all who looked out the windows.
美しいものが無害とは限らねえ。
美しいなんとかにはトゲがあるのはお約束に。
Yeah. Though everyone found the scene beautiful, it gave them all an ominous feeling. Outside the window, countless small objects, crystal fragments glowing pale blue, lay strewn about everywhere like fallen hail. Rose Garden, by the way. Weird, huh? Maybe it was foreshadowed since episode 1. The word fantastical perfectly summed up the scene that lay before them in the glowing Rose Garden. What? Battle formation? Are we going to war? Is this war? With those words of Lucifer's, everyone finally realized that they were surrounded by danger. Goats, okay. Hello, goats. One by one, the countless fragments shook and burst, and large dark bodies rose up from inside each. They were giants with goat heads. One after another, they appeared from the insides of broken fragments. The realization that the countless fragments lying all over the Rose Garden were responsible for the blue glow covering the entire area sent a wave of cold terror rushing over all present. Wide area? Dude, we're literally going to war. That's crazy. Even as she said this, the glowing Rose Garden outside the window was filling with giant goats. The fragments carrying the goats weren't just in the Rose Garden, they were spread evenly across the entire island. Not just the Rose Garden, but the entire area found around the mansion had to be half covered with goats by now. For your attention, we might be fucked. Oops. My fault, my fault, my fault. Show them the door. Oh, he's so cool. He's unfazed. Well, no, he's clearly phased, but like, he said something cool though. Interesting. Oh my god, Delanor's so smart. Delusions from the people of the... Oh, that's cool. Wow, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Even Warp Dane caused Armageddon dipped out, knowing as no one is doing it like her. True. Hasn't shown up for multiple chapters, does her shit like for 5 seconds, causes absolute mayhem, leaves.
未来世界にはありとあらゆる解釈が存在します。それらは私たちが否定しない限り、全てが全て真実だと言い張り、この島に居座り続けるのです。
これは厄介なことになったね。
私たちは包囲され、絶体絶命のピンチというわけだわ。
Well, good luck, folks.
あいつ何をしているんだ。
食べてるよ。何か食べてる。
バラを食べている。
Oh my god, they're gonna get drugged out their asses, boy. It's time. The squirming crowd of goats was busily doing something. If you look closely, you can see them sticking their heads into the rose bushes and munching away. And it wasn't just the rose bushes. Light poles, the bricks of the flower beds, and even the stone paving itself, they were biting all of it. Almost as if they were trying to eat up the whole island. I sure do wonder what this is a metaphor of. Besides the already obvious metaphor that they literally told us. I sure do wonder what that entails. Why is everything being destroyed? Question mark.
食べているんじゃなければ一体何だと。あれは食っているの。侵食し削り取っている。このゲーム
I don't know what a metaphor is. Fair enough.
ゲーム版を食うだと。
Apparently, a lot of the people that play these games, according to the chat, also don't know what a metaphor is. So,
だから彼らは和やかに過ごす私たちの真実を認めないの。
are Ava and Ava trees different people? How can there be two Avas?
過去の真実、未来の真実の前に、あのヤギたちの無慈悲なる未来の顎と牙が我らの真実を認めず、彼らの期待する真実に侵食する。
ふざけやがって。これが俺たちの真実なんだ。勝手に未来の、それもよその奴らの期待する真実に塗り替えようとするんじゃねえ。
Oh, that's freaky! How many times did they ever use that animation? The garden outside the window was now filled with too many goats to count, all chewing away. This repulsive scene stole the words from everyone's lips. They weren't just stunned into silence. There was just no point in making a fuss and letting the goats know for no reason. No point in letting them know that there was plenty of prey waiting in this bright, warm room. Prey that was softer and more satisfying to chew than roses or bricks. Well, it's a process. They'll get to you. Don't worry.
こっちを見てますよ。
静かに。騒いではダメだ。こっちへ来ますぞ。
Yo, everyone better strap up now. Genji, grab those knives. Kumasawa, Nanjo, good riddance, I guess.
まずくありませんか。
Well, they already used it like 5 seconds after, so new record. They saw one of the newly born goats head slowly toward wait. Oh my god, I had a brain fart. They saw one of the newly born goats head slowly turn slowly. Oh my god, what? They saw one of the newly born goats head slowly towards their. Oh my god, I thought it's supposed to say like the head turned towards the. I don't know why I thought that. Anyway, there was already a huge swarm of them in the garden, so it was no surprise that when one of them looked around for a new prey, it would see the light from this window. Its immense, eerie body slowly approached. As it grew closer, they could finally see its disturbing form clearly. The eyes blazed, and yet they were still cold, ruthless, and reptilian. Munch, munch, delicious. The cruel fangs and jaws could tear apart and crush anything. Any fangs that could chew through brick would hardly have a problem chewing through humans. Its massive body had to be taller than the windows themselves. Didn't Ava, like, kill thousands in one go? Can't we just, do we have anyone strong like that here? Beato? Any witch, really? And it was lumbering towards this window. Lambda, Lambro, come on. Maria, go kill them.
後ろ宮家特注の防弾ガラスだということは。
防弾程度であの巨体の剛腕が防げるとは思えぬぞ。
うわー！
来た来た、かけてくる。
I believe in Goda. Is that Shannon? Nope, it's this girl.
この窓を許すこと、なきなりと知りたてまつれ。
Hey, last time I trusted you with the window didn't end well. That's all I'm saying. So I don't think I should trust your word on this, but you know what? You got this. The power of Cornelius' seal formed a shield around the glass. The goat was blown back, unable to even touch the glass because of this power. Its weight made the earth tremble. They could feel that clearly even inside. But that tremor had also drawn the attention of the nearby goats. A pack of goats started shuffling closer, and then realizing that they were in competition for this new prey, the pack quickly broke into a thundering charge. The window protected by Cornelius' seal would probably be safe. However, there were many windows in the Great Hall. For the first time, those windows became a source of terror instead of sunlight and a lovely view. Dylanor, do your thing. Slice and dice. Long sword, short sword. Shannon, go help them. I know you can do this too. Gertrude sealed another window. The goats trying to break in through that one were thrown back. But at the same time, those inside the building... That is like a normal joke here, I'm not gonna lie. It's very often said. But at the same time, those inside the building heard the terrible crash of a third window being shattered. Shannon, you were supposed to take care of that one! Scattering fragments of glass everywhere, the massive goats broke through the window frame and entered the building. Goda, come on, Goda, get him! Get him! Golden spatula, you got it! Cross box him. Punch him real hard. Also, new sprite. That's cool. Those words really were coming from the goat's mouth, along with steaming foul breath. However, it didn't get a chance to say any more. 7 Sisters of Purgatory? Sick 'em! Forehead, neck, shoulder. Chest, side, gut, knee. The stakes of the 7 Sisters bury themselves in deep one after another. That is not... It's not? I've never seen that before. At least I don't remember seeing that. That was in episode 4? Oh. I do not remember that. My fault. Several other windows shattered one after another, and goats squeezed their way in through the window frames. Their mouths were still stuffed with the bricks that they had just been snacking on. Delicious. Each time they chewed, it made a ghastly sound like bones being crushed. Well, Willard, do your black sword thing. Go ahead. We have so many people that can fight here, and they're just like not doing it. Come on, fight! Do it! It's war! After sniffing noisily as though scanning the smells around them, the goats started chewing on whatever chairs, tables, or curtains were close by. The goats would chew anything to bits as long as it was near them. If the others were careful not to attract the goats' attention, they would be able to escape from this place. Are you sure? A lot of goats. The humans ran on ahead up to the second floor, while the fantasy creatures who were used to fighting guarded the rear. The goats were completely absorbed by their all-consuming feast in the hall. Oh, come on, that was expensive! Even the portrait of Beatrice, which might have been called the symbol of the whole Ushirimiya family, had now been brutally chewed up.
Yes. Doranore.
Kinto's so fucking pissed. Oh, Beatrice! I paid millions for that, damn it! Loud beating sounds, whether that could be called knocking was unclear, and sounds of shattering glass could be heard from all parts of the mansion. Kinzo's gonna solo the entire army and win. He did kill all the Italians. So, you know, he could. Jump scare. Leviathan jump scare. It took all 7 of you to kill one, by the way, so good luck. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. 7 jobbers of purgatory. They got power creep, bro. They got power creep so bad. Leon, go upstairs. I got this. Leon joins the battle and all he does is like pinch their asses. Leon, that's our thing. The mansion was filled with the sounds of bashing, crushing, smashing, and chewing. The goats in the wave of destruction were drawing steadily closer. Oh, she is pissed. Can't you do something? I know you can. I know you can one-shot them. I know you can. Lambda Delta spoke as though it was someone else's problem. I mean, it is. This doesn't concern her at all. It only took a glance at her face to see that she had no intention of lending a hand. Fair enough. You know what? Based. Even so, Beato didn't scold her. This was a game between Battler and Angie. Lambda Delta was only a theater goer who had only been invited. Well, thanks for coming to the party, Lambda. Really appreciate it. Hope to see it again. Maybe. Join me in the Golden Lamp, please. Battler, we are at a vast disadvantage. I don't know how you're gonna bring this back, but. As a Voyager witch, Lambda Delta could retreat from this game board of battlers if she wanted to. In other words, she was the only one who wasn't in trouble now. Bye bye. She loves her popcorn. Soy sauce butter flavor. That doesn't sound good on paper, but I'm sure it is, maybe. I don't know. Lambda Delta vanished with a pop. Bye, Lambda. I'll miss you. As soon as she did, a black hole opened up in midair and Gap fell out of it. Kaboom! When Gap snapped her fingers, a large hole opened up under Battler and Beato, swallowing them both. I would shit myself. When it spat them back out again, they were in an inky black sea. Both of them were floating in the night sky. They could see where Kojima fart beneath them. This is so... What a weird chapter. What an insanely weird chapter this is. And as soon as they realized this, they shuddered. It was no longer a crowd of goats, but an entire sea of them. Me personally, I wouldn't let it get to this situation. Just saying, just saying. Just as Rokkenjima poked out from the ocean, the mancha was now poking out from a sea of goats. Sea of Goats versus Goku, who wins? I don't know, man. These are a lot of goats. These are a lot of goats. It's pretty hard to tell. I hope you win, Ava. I hope you win. I'm rooting for you, Ava. As Ava yelled this to the heavens, hovering above the raging sea, hail fell down with a pale glow. Each one was a bottle with no label and a fragment inside. They poured onto the island, smashing into bits and scattering the fragments inside them everywhere. Every now and then, one of those fragments was split in two, then split in two again. And every single one of those fragments burst and gave birth to a massive goat. To say it was like bamboo shoots springing up after the rain would be a vast understatement. The goats writhed about like bubbling, boiling water in a pot. They ate away at everything they saw. They didn't just eat the harbor, but the trees and rocks, the entire coastline itself. Hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of goats continued to eat. No, the chessboard! They were chewing away at every bit of Rokkenjima of this final game that Battler had prepared. They're not even flipping it! This is a dumbass laugh. By now, Battle and the others had to admit it. The future wanted a tragedy. I mean, it's what happens, but the place blows up. I don't know what to tell you. Even if the truth of this island had been a gentle, peaceful thing, the future didn't want that. The truth they wanted was painting over the past. That's all I wanted to show you. I just wanted to show you that we're completely fucked. We're not winning this. That's it. My job is done. Bye. Thanks to that, feel just awful. Yep. Good. I think that was the intent here. Ah, Kinzo. Gap snapped her fingers and another black hole swallowed them up and spat them out in the study. You think Ronova and Genji are like tag teaming right now? If they just holed up in the mansion and fought from there, it would only be a matter of time before the swarm of goats got them. Trying to repel a few of the goats who barged into the mansion would be like using a cup to bail water from a boat with a hole in it.
しばらくは防戦できるだろうが、それも時間の問題よ。
その防戦の間に何かの手を打たなきゃな。逃げるか？どこへ？ゲーム版の外へ逃げる方法はあるのか？
ゲーム版の外は我らの領地の外側だ。航海者の魔女でなければ出ることは叶わない。
How does this end happily for both sides here? Exactly. I don't. This is just like a game, right? Like this isn't actually happening. Like it's just Battler versus Angie. Angie, we can chill. We can talk this out, right? Surely. Only Burncastle Landadelta could do it. However, there was no way Burncastle would help. True. Even Landadelta had already announced that she would be an observer instead of lending a hand. Also true. Beato, do something. Kuadorian. The golden, never mind.
なるほど。もはやそれしかあるまいか。
黄金鏡はこのゲーム盤の上で最も不可侵な場所だ。逃れるならそこしかあるまい。
猫箱すら食い破るやつらよ。黄金鏡とていつ食い破ってくるかわからないね。どうする？バトル。
What? Ava escaped to Kuadorian, so I thought that's where they were going. My fault.
決断が遅れればそれさえ不可能になる。全員を黄金鏡へ避難させよう。黄金鏡の扉を開くにはどうすればいい？
わらわが扉を開くだけのこと。しかし、あのヤギどもの群れに凄まじきハンマー砲の毒素を放っても扉が開くのには時間がかかるぞ。
扉が開くまでこの書斎を死守しろってんだろ。やることは何も変わらね
え。もう一つ問題がある。
There's always one more problem, huh? There's always something.
黄金鏡の扉。外より二人で収める。
Oh, really?
閉じられる。
Interesting.
外より二人？どういうことだ？
As soon as he said this, Battler realized. This must be an agreement made between the three witches who are one.
普段ならばわざわざ扉を閉めることもないのだが、今回ばかりはそうもいかぬだろう。
扉を閉める役目、お前とベアとしかおるまいぞ。
Beato, time to die together. It's time. Let's do it.
ベアとは一番無難な人選だな。
我ら二人だけならば身を守ることもなんとかなろう。
Yeah, sure.
よし、扉を開けてくれ。
Everyone, go, 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 go! Beato waved her pipe, leaving a golden trail behind as she sliced the air vertically. Then the gap of the door to the Golden Land appeared. It looked like nothing more than a thin golden string hanging from the ceiling. If you look closely, you could see that the string was getting thicker very slowly. The door to the Golden Land certainly was opening, but so slowly that you couldn't even tell if you weren't careful. At this rate, it would probably take quite some time before it grew big enough to let a person through.
じい様とガープはこの本丸の守りを頼む。
Kinzo, go crazy!
外壁をよじ登ってくるヤギどもが現れるかもしれんしな。
心得た。我がライフルは獲物を求めておるわ。
了解よ。そいつらを奈落の穴に落として遊んでるわ。
Finally, you're doing something. A giant was sliced at an angle, split into two parts, and fell to the ground, showering it with filthy dark blood and guts.
お見事です。
次は譲ってやる。
Countless massive goats which have forced their way in from rooms and windows all across the mansion wandered about in search of something to chew. Boy! Several of the ghosts noticed a group of people huddled around the staircase and lumbered closer, but they were pulverized by merciless attacks. Oh wow, it's been a while since we've seen this face, huh? Ornove's shields easily halted the charging of the goats, and Virgilia's magic spears pinned the giants against the walls. Delanor's and Will's blades also sliced the goats effortlessly in two. The pinpoint strikes of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory could pierce the vitals and finish off any opponent no matter how large. The Chiester sisters were holding their own too. One shot from their high caliber firearms blasted so many goats to bits that you couldn't count the kills with both hands. I would hope so. There's lots of goats, so it's like I'm fairly sure it's easy to get kills. Not saying it's not impressive, but you know, I'm just saying anyone could do it. It would have been more than a match for a limited number of opponents. However, they weren't just up against a crowd but an entire sea. It was like a pebble trying to face the approaching waves of a stormy sea. That is bright. Please stop. Thank you. It's not really the time for like for this kind of talk. Like, do we have the free time for this? Go, Satan, go. The hall was filled with the corpses of massive goats. As if in fear of this sight, the goats that came in one after another formed a wall, keeping their distance. They're learning. Don't get cocky. They're combining into an even bigger goat. The goats were surrounding them at a distance and whispering to each other. Then they nodded at each other as though deciding something, and the whole group stirred. What are they doing? It almost looks like they're lining up in a different order. Good luck. Lucifer took aim at one of them, going for its forehead. The other six sisters followed her lead, trying to pierce the vital organs all over the creature's body. However, there was no sound of pierced flesh. The Seven Sisters of Purgatory were knocked back, unable to cause even the smallest wound. Washed! Washed! The goats kept whispering the same thing over and over as they slowly approached the Seven Sisters. Yeah, I think they die here for sure. The seven jobbers, truly. All of them whispered unanimously. All fantasy is fiction. Oh wait, no, they're the ones talking. Oops, oops, oops. They talk really low. Can you guys turn up your voices a little bit louder, please? Mere creatures of fantasy? No, they're real cute anime girls, and you can't tell me otherwise. They're actually paperweights. As they whispered curses that denied the Seven Sisters' existence, the goats lumbered closer. And here Goda's looking to hire kitchen help. They need to find a new job. Yeah, they can be waitresses. Goda makes too many meals, but there's not enough people to send it out. Okay, cool, thanks, awesome. The golden bows of the Chiesto troops mow down the wall of goats with a shower of bright golden bullets. Some of the goats were torn to pieces, but some of them seemed completely unaffected. Then the goats who were uninjured all whispered at once. Oops. Have Maria's rabbit dolls as their vessels? No. No. No, it's not. They're not. They're real cute anime girls too. Yeah. Why must they speak like wrong? they're wrong. You're wrong. Next thing they're gonna tell me is that Sakutaro is a stuffed animal. Like, what are they spouting? Are you two gonna do something?
認めないということは
魔法の攻撃が一切通用しないということだわ。それじゃあ私たちの攻撃は通用しないってこと？エンドレスナイン、私たちを認めてくれなきゃ攻撃も通じない。そんなことが
試してみるのが一番ですな。
Barnaby stepped forward, stamped on the floor twice, and a red barrier rose up in front of him. The crowd of goats dashed into it with a terrifying force. While some goats were blown away by it, several of them slipped right through the magical barrier. No, he's not! God, next thing... Game men aren't fiction. They're real, and they deserve to be seen. All he wants to do is kiss Battler. That's all he wants. Just one peck on the lips. No, they're separate people. I can't believe Umineko invented gay people. I know, right? Dude, really ahead of its time. There was no longer any point in Virgilia trying out her own magic spear. Some of the goats must have also decided that her existence was fictional as well, and she would no longer be able to hurt them. You're just Kumasawa! All of these great demons, great witches, high-level furniture, and weapons were overcome with fear of the crowd that surrounded them, a crowd that would not be affected by any of their attacks. Kiss is one way to put it, yeah. Look, he can't have that much because of Biyata, alright? Average non-magic believer. A shriek from one of the goats became a signal for the wall of them to break. Okay. They pushed forward with gaping mouths and foul breath, each trying to reach their prey first, trying to return these fictional creatures to nothingness. Virgilia leapt in front of and held several of the seven sisters who had fallen on their butts, overpowered by the ferocity of their approaching goats. I would have figured out Genji was Ronabe at this point, bro. I would have figured it out by now. I figured it out later than usual, later than most, but I would have figured it out. However, even Virgilia was a fictional creature to these goats. If I'm able to guess who the three culprits were, even though it was very, very obvious, from Burns' game, like 5 seconds after her saying that they figure it out, I could probably figure it out. They could chew through her like cotton candy. Ronabe threw himself at the oncoming goats. They remind you of the piano. It wasn't that obvious. You knew the answer. You knew the answer. It's obvious to people who already know the answer. Even he would be chewed apart easily. Knowing this, Ronove leapt forward. I never had a piano in my kindergarten room. I don't know what they're spouting. I never even touched a piano before. Although I know what they look like. But like, I didn't know. I didn't know. He appeared in the Claire Theater scene. I mean, they just straight up confirmed it in the Claire Theater scene. They're like, yeah, Genji Ronove, yeah, that's weird. What's going on there? Well, they straight up confirm it here, but like, it's hard to miss in the Claire scene. Ronove slammed his right fist into the side of the goat's face. Nice shot. Did it work? As soon as he pulled it back, he swung his left leg into the goat's gut, then spun around into a reverse roundhouse. Any other kick that exists? Ever? Like, is it always roundhouse with you, Ryukishi? I'm sure I can look up different kinds of martial arts kicks, and I'd find a couple. I caught the goat again. Ronove knew he could do less damage than a mosquito bite against those who didn't accept his existence. This was what it meant to face an anti-magic defense of 99.99, and let's not. Alright, cool. The goat swung its log-like fist with a sound like a storm. Ronove dodged by a hair. If he had been an instant slower, the massive arm would have crushed his head like glass. Ronove grinned and tried to act tough. He had already abandoned everything. There was nothing he could do here and now except become a shield to buy time. He had already chosen to abandon his life for this. Rest in peace, Ronove. You shall be missed, Ronove. I'll see you later, Ronove. I sure do love puke spittle. The goats kept coming trying to feast on Ronove. None had any pretensions of making this a one-on-one fight. Nothing mattered except chewing apart fantasy. Oh, not Ronove. Like, go for Virgilia! Go for Virgilia instead! Even just a nibble. As they gnashed those ruthless jaws and fangs, they gathered around Ronove. Ronove's foot hit something and he stumbled. Well, GG's. In the same instant, several massive arms reached out and lifted him up. Oh my god, it's like a party. Who punched the goat? An elbow rammed itself into the massive, hideous jaws that were trying to chew Ronove's head. Of course, the goat did moan, but that did nothing but deprive just one goat of his right to the first bite of Ronove's head. Yeah, punch. Many jaws opened wide, trying to crush him and throw him down into those heartless stomachs, which would permit no heartwarming fantasies to exist. Alright. puke spittle. Delnor, maybe? All of the many arms lifting Ronove up were sliced off. Unless it's Erica. No way. The Seven Sisters use this chance to fly forward and grab Ronove, dragging him back. Oh, it is Delnor. Okay. Nox is first or whatever.
ドラノールの刃は通じるの？
そうか。相手がミステリーを主張するのなら。
Blood red longsword in hand, Delnor slowly walked forward. This is so sick. Behind her walked Will, tapping his back with his back blade. Oh, he's so fucking cool and awesome and awesome. I love you, I love you.
ファンタジーじゃねえってなら聞こうじゃねえか、お前らの推理。
皆さんのご考説、
Your opinions mean fuck all to me. Slice through them. The crowd of goats stepped back. Though they had been so vicious against the fantasy creatures, they stepped back when faced with this pair of wielding swords of mystery.
このゲーム版で行われた密室殺人の数々、どれからでも受けて立ちましょう。
違うぜ。受けて立つのは俺らじゃね
え。そうでした。ミステリーとは挑むもの。なぜに私たちが受けて立たねばというのか。
分かってんだろうな、お前ら。
You are the ones in the hot seat now. Alright, bye goats, bye bye, bye goats. Oh, that black sword, boy. Oh, that black sword. Blue Truth cut the goats apart. That Blue Truth dwelt within each and every one of the riddles in Beato's games so far. Did it show red, black, and then blue, or was it red, blue, blue? I wasn't really looking, I'll be real. What about the locked room with the chain, first game, second Twilight? What about the locked room of the chapel, second game, first Twilight? What about the trick to killing Nanjo, third game, ninth Twilight? There was no end to the blades. Red, black, blue. Oh, okay. The countless riddles Beatrice left behind became blades, challenges that tore the goats apart. Washed. If they wanted to deny fantasy, they would have to make a counter-argument. They would have to deal with every single trick as a mystery. However, although the goats spoke words of anti-fantasy, most of them had prepared no answer to the mystery. Well, every now and then there was a goat who did have an answer. True, he's spitting. 19th baby man. I did say Nox is first. I did say that she would say that. True, he's spitting,
Bandai第12作、真犯人が複数であることを禁ず。
If it makes you feel better, Mr. Goatman, I'm also unable to keep track of all these fucking rules. Nox this, Van Dyne that, Red Truth this, Blue Truth that, Purple Truth this. Oh. I guess purple statement's not really a truth. Well, it is, but not really. Alright, anyway. Sorry, goat. You shall die now. Bye.
こいつら開き直りやがった。
やはり私たちは時代遅れということなのでしょう。
なら俺たちを納得させる推理を聞かせてみやがれ。
いざ来たれ。
That's 3. The whole crowd of goats charged them. In their fangs, each of them carried theories to crush Beato's locked rooms. The bodies of these goats were different than the ones who had become corpses so easily just now. They had mystery-style answers to several locked rooms, so it would take several blade hits to deal with them a fatal wound. You got this. However, Beato had left many blades behind. All of them were exceedingly sharp, so the pair of inquisitors didn't think of this as a desperate battle. So cool. This was mystery. The goal of a mystery is to use all your imagination and knowledge to challenge each of its riddles head on. Doing this is the greatest enjoyment of the mystery genre, so they laughed. Both Will and Delanor laughed. With smiles of admiration at the theories the ghosts had put everything they had into, they countered with blades from all the locked rooms. The crowd of goats was no longer an encirclement, but a great wave threatening to swallow the pair up. And yet the pair repelled the enemy without giving an inch. They resisted firmly, cutting through the tsunami of wailing goats. It was like an ice-breaking ship knocking a path through a frozen sea. Nox is some shit. No hidden passages exist. Stupid. Third, I knew that. No hidden passages exist. I don't. Did you hear me the first time? See? Cool CG, by the way. That did happen one time. Everyone was bought off except Battler Delanor. That did happen one time, yeah. Delanor hesitated for just an instant. After all, this cliched and simple theory managed to get around both Beato's locked rooms and the Nox Decalogue. Yeah, but not Van Dyne, stupid! Shing! Delanor saw nothingness inside the goat's massive jaws. Be gone.
Van Dyne 第7則死体なき事件であることを禁ず。
See? Surely the jaws of that goat had closed over Delanor's head. However, the upper and lower jaw were no longer connected, so the upper half slid off to the side.
Yikes.
殺人以外のミステリーも立派なミステリーです。
The goats didn't give the pair enough time to have a nice long chat about mystery. The next massive figure immediately enveloped them. Wu's blade drew a diagonal slash across its chest, but it only cut through its clothes, leaving no wound. Delanor, back up please. I saved you, you saved me. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Delanor also hit it with her longsword, but still, god damn it. Is there a third person? Anyone? It just cut its clothes without leaving a mark on its body. Could it be that this goat had a theory that didn't violate Nox or Van Dyne? Anyone? Anyone? Beato? Beato? She probably can't help. Mostly because she's working on the door at the moment, but like, either way, I don't think she can help. In an attempt to stop the goat from saying any more, Will and Delanor hit it with blades from every locked room, as well as stakes from the 10 Commandments and the 20 Rules, but none of it had any effect. Slowly the goat clenched its massive fists together and raised them up high. Uh-oh. With a roar, Will slammed into the goat giant with his body. Though its massive bulk bent back slightly, Will was still leaping into a death trap. However, if he hadn't done so, he wouldn't have been able to protect Eleanor. The goat grabbed Will. It lifted him up and held him high into the air. It was like a little kid showing off his favorite toy and waving it around. No, don't die. Is Leon watching? Leon, look away, please. Talking all this shit and you're not even saying what your theory is. Hurry up, damn. Okay, it might be effective. Yikes, that hurts. The goat's massive hands closed on Will like a vice. All the bones in Will's body creaked. You'll be alright. Oh, goat talk too much. The goat talk too much. Will's head was lowered so his face couldn't be seen. However, the arm of the goat holding him was shaking. The embrace of those log-sized arms with superhuman strength was being slowly pushed away by Will's shaking arms. Crazy. Crazy! Shouldn't have yapped. The ladies love mystery. And so do the men! Pinch my ass! The goat's arms were now spread wide, and it looked as though Will was now the one pushing it back. Will's face was covered in shadow and couldn't be seen. Good luck, Will. You got it. Okay, I gave up a few times. It was hard. Shut up. I tried, Will. I really did. Will slammed his forehead into the goat's now unprotected head. I didn't brag about it. Yeah, I solved a little bit. Will headbutted the goat over and over again. His forehead was gushing blood, torn apart by the goat's fangs, but he kept on headbutting. Van Dyne and Nox may be behind the times. The mystery genre does progress with time, just like the world around it. However, there's one thing that must never change. That is pride. Huh? What is the knight proud of? Not victory. He's proud of the courage that lets him stand up to anyone without fear. My goat. Not the actual goat, but like, whatever. Will couldn't forgive the kind of coward who could turn frail from a fight and then brag about it. People who call themselves mystery fans but who have no pride were the only ones Will just couldn't bear. Sorry, Will. Won't happen again. That's a lie. Sorry, Will. And I'm sorry in advance, too. The goat, unable to put up with this anymore, threw Will down to the floor. Then he lifted his fists again, determined to crush Will to pieces this time.
Kira, お前は俺を叩き潰すだ。だがそれはお前の勝利じゃねえ。お前は自らのプライドを自らの手で叩き潰すんだよ。
Hey, I solved a couple things. I'll give myself credit for that. That's it. That's it. But I'm not spending multiple streams trying to solve the murder. The manga's right there. It's right there. I'll just read that. Oh my god. I forgot about this. A fist like a cannonball swinging out towards him was the very last thing Will saw before he shut his eyes. Are we using Golden Sword? Golden Truth? Oh, Battler. Oh, no one does it like my goat! Rebirth. Oh, hell yeah. Does he have it? Does he have it? Or is he just punching? Was he just punching? Bring out the Golden Sword, man. It's so cool. I need to see it again. Or is that the last time? Or was that the was Maria and Bioto's like little explanation with like the Golden Truth the last time we see it? I'm pretty sure you guys said something about that. I don't really remember. Ah, whatever. Battler smashed his fist into the goat's mouth and smashed teeth bounced off the ceiling. He just punched real hard.
思考停止ってことはミステリーであることを諦めたってことだぜ。ってことはお前にとってはこのゲームはファンタジーってことだな。
Battler lifted up his arm. Realizing this was a signal, Lucifer and Chester double O jumped.
思考を止めたならお前はもう舞台の上にいるべき役者じゃねえ。
Well, I never wanted to be an actor.
偉そうに語ってないで。観覧席でポップコーンでも食ってろよ。
Man, he really called out Lambda with that, huh? The goat lifted his fist again, then swung it down at Battler like a hammer.
ファンタジーに屈したなら
ただの的でしかないに。
それはすなわち私たちの存在を認めるも同じということ。
敵識別を開始。魔法攻撃可能な個体を HMD にマーキング。
ファンタジーに屈服してる子は私たちが相手してあげる。
推理があるならば我らが伺いましょう。
I won't. Kill him.
そういう輩は大歓迎だぜ。敬意を示して全力で受け止めてやらう。
おっと、しかしここはバトラ様の見せ場のようですな。
ミステリーもファンタジーもお前ら自慢のご考説をゆっくりと拝聴してところだがな。しかし今回はお前らのゲームじゃない。お前ら未来のかけらがどんなに否定しようとも俺
A golden glint gathered in Battler's hand. No way. It was so bright that the whole hall was bathed in gold. Is he gonna summon the sword? I really want to see the sword again, I'm sorry. Golden butterflies flitted about as though the whole hall was being swallowed up by the golden land. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Yes! Battler lifted his golden long sword high. My goat! My king!
ミステリーもファンタジーもベアとのゲームに挑む姿勢は大いに結構だ。
Do it! I dare you!
歓迎もする。だがな俺のこの 最後のゲームの否定だけは絶対にさせねえ。眠る者の尊厳を傷つける不謹慎を知れ。
Bye bye, gold. Bye bye. A slice of the golden longsword flooded the hall with a sea of golden light. Bye, bye. Wow, wow. You killed a lot of them. Oh my god. Dude, he fucking sliced through reality. Then the whole group of goats filling the hall with noise turned into clouds of gold butterflies and scattered. He one-shot so many of them. Even so, only about 100 of them had been wiped out. Oh yeah, only 100. Before long, the massive crowds of goats outside would probably come pouring in like seawater through a hole in the bottom of a ship. Or just do that again. Just keep swinging that.
すまないな。もうしばらくここを持ちこたえてくれ。
もちろんだよバトラ卿。
それくらいしか私たちに見せ場はないし。
He even cleaved the bitrate? Did he? Or was that just the actual game like freaking out on OBS? It does that often.
お前らも少しは戦ってもいいんだぞ。
だって
私たちは
司会者だし。
Yeah. Their excessively blunt refusal drew a few strange smiles. They could help. You could help. You haven't contributed absolutely nothing, by the way. However, it had lessened the tension in the room just a bit. Sure, I guess they benefited in that regard. Oh, hell no. Why? No, don't. Battler, don't. Battler, their attacks literally are ineffective. Like, I don't know, like, what do you mean? Battler!
なぜなら私たちもバトラ卿のゲーム版の大切な駒なのですから。
The Seven Sisters of Purgatory, the Siesta Sisters' troops, and everyone else nodded forcefully. But Battler... Did they get a buff now? Did they get a buff now? Do all the goats just not know about what the other goat did? I guess not. It's just that one goat that they weren't effective against?
まだ時間がかかるがな。
そういうわけだ。俺たちも時間を稼がねえとな。
The sea of goats that covered the ground below them was jostling about more and more. By now, even the sea surrounding the island had disappeared. Okay. The horizon was gone, the chewed up island was now floating on an eerie emptiness like space. The goats that flooded the edges of Rokujima seemed to be spilling off the sides. I see.
ゲームマスターがいて、コマが揃ってさえいれば、いつかゲーム版ならまた広げられる。ゲームなど人が2人揃いさえすれば何だってできるのだからな。
そうだな。
Angie's in the tea party room, bro. She's vibing.
例のあれはどこへ隠した？
そうだ。礼拝堂。
Never mind, she's in the chapel. Got it.
礼拝堂はどうだって？
まだ残っている。
They work on guys who think the game is just fantasy because they can see it on the fantasy characters being real. Oh, true. That's like half the fan base. The chapel looked like a white building floating in the pitch black sea of goats. This was strange. Oh, really? There's no way these goats who consumed everything would go out of the way to avoid just the chapel. Oh my god, Angie. Come to me, Angie. Come to Oni-san. 4. Well, get out the way. Got somewhere to be. Outside the chapel was a sea of goats. Very soon the earth around the chapel would be eaten away and would probably end up floating on nothingness. The rampage of the ghosts as they devoured everything and chanted the tragedy they imagined with one voice truly made a lot of noise. However, none of that reached the inside of the chapel. Angie finally broke the magic seal on the entrance and stepped inside. The seal was supposed to be unbreakable by anyone. However, in the face of Angie Beatrice, Witch of Truth, the one who sought the truth and could sweep aside all forces that prevented her from finding it, no barrier was absolute. She got that shit on. A single book tightly locked rested on the altar. It was a hidden diary that Ishimi Eva had written in, even in her later years. The Book of the Single Truth. It was the one Featherine had shown her in the world of 1998. I sure do hope it's full of fanfiction. It would be so funny. This time I have the key. I gripped the gold key that sat in my pocket, the key Oni-chan gave me. As I approached the altar, I saw that the Book of the Single Truth was wrapped in a strange bending of the lights. I see. The Book of the Single Truth was sealed in something like a crystal. It was a seal made by the Game Master's authority. This was on a different level than the breakable magic seal on the chapel door. No matter how Angie used her power as a Witch of Truth, this couldn't be broken by anyone except the Game Master. However, this time Battler wasn't the only Game Master. Interesting. Oh, how very interesting. Angie slowly approached the altar. I don't know, maybe.
俺の妹なら素直には聞かねえだろうな。ならばどうする？力ずくしかねえだろうぜ。
At that moment, a fierce impact hit the pair of them. Owie. Beato was flung away and Battler was sealed inside a massive crystal that extended up to the heavens. Yeah. Gambate, good luck. No, my precious Beato, you are not allowed to go, sorry. It was a barrier, a massive cage of crystal. Battler was shut inside a crystal cage like a tower so large that he had to look up to see the top. Oh. I kind of misinterpreted that. I thought Beato was the one inside it. Oops. Who else? Who else? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. Who? This fucker. Showing up out of nowhere. You're not invited. You missed your invitation. Get out. Beato left Battler to handle this on her own and headed for the chapel. Battler took a deep breath and smiled daringly. She literally was. She missed it. She didn't know she was invited. She didn't know. If anything, to her, she came uninvited. Get out! Get out! The answer was a laugh. Yeah, that's right. That laugh is enough. Get! Fuck off. Your scythe isn't even that cool. Yeah. Yep. Battler flung off the cape of the territory lord. No, that's your buff, dude. You're washed. You're gonna get washed. Oh no. It would only get in the way. And it would be a rude way to welcome his final guest. No, it's not rude at all. It's sick as fuck.
次にあなたに再会できたならどんなミステリーで戦ってやろうかと思案するには実にちょうどいい場所でした。
この水晶の檻は俺たちの決闘のリングってわけか。逃げ場なしのチェーンデスマッチってわけだ。
思えば私たちいっつもチェーンの密室をめぐって
How much longer? Hour 15.
ならそうするか。まさにチェーンデスマッチってわけだ。
私に準備はありますが、あなた
あるさ。
Oops.
言ったろ。俺も信じてたって。
Oh no. At the same time, they both brandish their mysteries, hitting the other in a chained locked room. Gotta learn. It's not a good time to be incompetent. Seriously, please help. Please, please, please don't get fucked by this, I beg.
来いフルドエリカ
楽しませてもらいますよ、バトラさん。
Fine, this is cool. Whatever. I'm not happy about it. Oh, I'm back in the fucking room again. At the same time, they were both sealed inside a locked room, locked with a chain. Of course, it was easy to set and unset the chain from the inside. However, stepping into their opponent's chained room would be difficult. They were fighting to the death with two chain locked rooms at once. There could be no better locked room duel for this pair, who had battled with theories concerning chained rooms so often. Fruto Erica died in so many ways, so many different ways. She died, she died, she died, she died.
自殺じゃないです、事故死じゃないです、病死じゃないです。ちゃんと私はあなたに殺されますよ、バトラさん。
扉の隙間よりの毒ガスによる殺害である。部屋に注水しての溺死である。部屋の空気を枯渇させての窒息死である。
毒ガスではありません、溺死ではありません、窒息死でもありません。密室殺人に毒ガス、溺死、窒息死。
It's possible.
おかしいだろ。面白いだろ。
グッと後ろ宮バトラは自殺である、事故死である、病死である。今度はあんたの密室を試します。
赤き真実。後ろ宮バトラは視察である。狂気はない。背中にざっくりなんてどうだ。
グッと古典密室はそうでなくては。
ならお前もやってみるか。
受けて立ちましょう、赤き真実。フルドエリカは視察である。
Are we jumping from both characters here, man? Stop copying Battler! He came up with that first.
面白い。お前の密室ぶち破ってやる。
これは何の真似？
Angie, can you go do something about this?
バトラは今所用で忙しい。
I know you want to see Oni-chan.
しばしは
I know you do.
そなたの相手をしよう。
Buyuta has sealed the chapel with a locked room barrier. Unless that riddle was smashed with boot truth, Angie wouldn't be able to leave the chapel. After shrugging impatiently, Angie finally faced Buyuta. I guess so.
おや、そうなるか。よかろう。手合わせしよう。ただし、ここにはバトラはおらぬ。わらわはバトラがおらぬ。ちょいと手加減を忘れるのでな。
あら不思議ね。 私もそういう将軍よ。
完全なる密室にてそなたを殺した。窓も扉も他すべてのいかなる方法をもっても外部との出入りはできぬ。
付き合ってあげるわ、あんたのゲーム。
Oh, that's how it ends? As if it matters, because I'm just gonna keep going. Repetition requested. Hachijo Toya. God fucking damn it, why must you bait me so? Go back! Go back so I can see Battler completely curb stop that fucker.
第1回〇〇社ミステリー大賞応募作品中に八条先生が再び偽名にて原稿をお寄せになったという形にいたしまして、もちろん映画化テレビドラマ化全てが同時にリンクして動く形になっておりまして、ぜひ先生の玉稿を我が〇〇社にお預けいただきたく。
賞金は出るのですか？
もちろんでございます。栄えある第1回〇〇社ミステリー大賞賞金1000万円はもちろん先生にお支払いさせていただきます。他にもですね、他にも
面白い。気に入りました。
Okay.
だから原稿は書かないことにします。
先生、そんな。
Can we go back? Everything has seemed to be going so smoothly up until then. So this sudden refusal made the people from the publishing company fall over in their sofa.
私が書いた原稿よりあなた方のシナリオの方が面白い。ですからこの原稿は御社にお預けするにふさわしくありません。元よりくだらなき原稿。無知猛昧なる読者がいかにそれを棚に上げて自身が推理の限りを尽くしたかのような気分になるよう誘導するだけの打分。それを皮肉と気づき、人の子が自らの愚かさに苦笑する。そんな作品に書いたつもりが、まさか我ながら文才のなさに呆れ果てるというものです。
So what's gonna happen? is Angie still like here? Is she in the real world too? Like is Burn here? Is Lambro here? Like what's going on?
とんでもない。どうかお許しを。どうか我が社に玉稿を。
金はいらぬが餌が欲しいです。
餌？先生の飼い猫の。
Oh, Burn is here, 100%.
梅干しの好きな猫ちゃんとの噂を。かしこまりました。至急最高級の梅干し詰め合わせを。
一つずつ個別包装してあるやつで一粒200円以上する。
You know, I would say this is pretty picky for a cat, but yeah, no, they're like that.
あれはやがて高血圧で死ぬな。キムチや辛味噌もよく舐めるし、舌のいかれた猫であること。
The cat meowed in objection from where it lay on top of the bookshelf.
この原稿は預けませんが、本社対象用に新しい原稿を執筆しましょう。ただし、私の名前では書きません。本社対象の推定投稿数は1000件以上。その中から私の匿名原稿を見事見つけ出し、その上でなお対象にふさわしいと思えたなら、その時改めて先々の話を伺いましょう。それでいかがか。
These guys suck. Leave.
玉光を賜れるだけでも至極幸福に存じまする。
あなたたちはいつもペコペコしていて実に面白い。だが今日はもう飽きました。お帰りなさい。人の子に会うのは実に疲れる。
ははー。ご拝謁賜れましたことを深く御礼申し上げまする。
Alright. Anyway, a servant guided the people from the publishing company to the door. Okay, is that... We're done with that, right? In the study that was now finally quiet, Hachijo Toyo let out a sigh, slumped down in the sofa, and gazed at the ceiling. Ooh, pretty. This has got to be new. I've never seen this before.
定期的に人と会いなさいよ。ボケるわよ、引きこもってると。
The black cat leapt from the bookshelf and landed softly on the carpet. Then its form silently twisted and became that of Burncastle.
あやつらは実に面白い。たまに招くと退屈を忘れられる。それに免じ、気が向いたら原稿を書いてやることですよ。
When I feel like it. Oh, Ryukishi, that's just like you.
そなたに土産も持ってくるそうだしね。
Sakonia will never be finished.
何よ餌って。失礼ね。餌であろうが。ほれ。
Hachijo picked up a jar from a shelf, then took a dried plum out and threw it into the air. In an instant, Burncastle turned back to a black cat, caught it in midair, and started munching away.
先生、お客様がお帰りになりました。
A servant knocked on the door before making this announcement.
ありがとう。あれが目を覚ましたら教えてください。
かしこまりました。何かお紅茶を入れましょうか。
いえ、少し執筆をします。しばらく放っておくように。
はい。
Okay. After waiting for the servant's footsteps to disappear into the distance, Hachijo moved to her desk. Man, they're making a lot of new CGs for that will probably only be used once in this one episode. That's dedication. After waiting for the servant's footsteps to disappear into the distance, Hachijo moved to her desk. The desk certainly looked as though it belonged to a great writer, with pages of manuscript scattered across it. Really? Because I don't see it.
この世紀末にまだペンで書いてるの？
The black cat spoke as it tore the dried plum apart with its mouth.
物語はインクで記す。それが私の不変のルールである。インクで書いて同じものをキーボードで打ち直すなんてバカな二度手間だわ。
She's being thorough. Leave her alone. It's her thing.
ならばなぜ人の子は心の中で物語を描き、それをわざわざキーボードで打ち直すというのか。人の子の二度手間もバカバカしい。ならあんたは三度手間ってわけだわ。今のは面白かった。
Even as Hachijo laughed, her fountain pen was already sliding across the page. Beautiful letters appeared almost as fast and proficient as the typewriter. Only humans called her creations manuscripts. With her fountain pen and writing paper, she was creating a world. As she did, the hands of the clock would spin around like a top. The light and shadows that came in through the window changed their angle so fast they might have been the hands of a clock themselves. She might like writing. Slowly, she drew a large X across the tightly packed words on the paper. Oh, that okay.
気乗りしないの？うまく書けぬ。人を楽しませる原稿とはめんどくさいものだな。何しろ普段人に読ませるために文字など書かぬのでな。あんた、自分が何を言ってるのか、いっぺん原稿用紙に書いてみるといいわ。
Burncastle curled up on the sofa, a mocking smile on her face. Normally, whenever Hachijo was writing, Burncastle would never let herself be noticed, much less talk to her. However, realizing that Hachijo was apparently getting bored with her manuscript, Burncastle yawned and started talking.
何を書いてるの？さっきから。人の子に捧げる物語だ。どこの人の子？我に朗読を捧げたる巫女に約束した物語だ。
I wonder who she's talking about. Can't really put my finger on it.
ああ、まだ書いてたの。何を書けばあれは満足するのか。私にはもうわからぬのだ。またアウアウが投げ出したわ。
あんたはいつだって勝手に物語を約束して最後まで書ききれなくなって投げ出すのね。
Zirconia.
投げ出さぬからこうして悩んでいる。
He's busy, he's busy, he's busy, he's busy.
エンジが望む物語は最初から一つしかないわ。
一なる真実の物語か。
エンジはあの日に何があったのか知りたいと希望しているわ。それを煙に巻く物語をいくら書いたって満足するわけもない。
一なる真実よりも私の物語の方がよほど面白いと思うのだがな。
エンジは面白い物語が読みたいんじゃないのよ。
私はあの人の子にそなたのために物語を書くと約束した。だから私はあやつのためにあやつが喜ぶ物語を書いている。
どんなに面白かろうと面白くなかろうとあんたが書くそれは全て幻想だわ。エンジはそんなものを一切望んでいない。まだわかんないの？
一なる真実の書は後ろ宮エヴァが記した。
Hidden amongst the pile of writing paper was Ava's diary. Can I
そし
read
て
it?
筆者はこれを誰にも明かさずに言った。私は物書きの端くれとしてそれを尊重したい
Fuck
と
that,
思うん
open
だ。
it.
笑わせないで。物語の腹渡引きずり出して月見で一杯のあんたがそれを語る？
真実などつまらぬぞ。
いくつもの物語の腹渡を食いちぎってきた末の感想がそれ？
そういうことでもよい。
With a self-mocking laugh, Hachijo set down her fountain pen.
私は老いた。老いて最初に理解したのは知ることより知らぬことの方が貴重であるということだ。
年寄り臭そうな話だけど付き合ってあげる。どういう意味？
知ることと知らぬこと、この二つは不可逆的な関係だということだ。
そうね。知らぬから知るに移ることはできても知るから知らぬには移れない。
それを理解したとき、私は知らぬことに宿る処女性にも似た高潔なる純粋さを理解したのだ。私は退屈から逃れるために星の数ほどのゲームを物語を腹渡を引きずり出しては食らってきた。しかしいつも退屈が癒されるのはほんの一瞬で、その儚さゆえに私は個々の物語を軽んじてきた。
そうね。猫を喰らえばお楽しみは一晩でおしまいだわ。
Please don't eat a cat. Please don't.
でも生かしておけばやがては悪態をついたり皮肉を言ったりするようになるかもしれない。
そうだな。勝手に貸し棚を漁ったりベッドに忍び込んできて暑苦しいのもなかなか愉快なものだ。
Hachijo looked around at the books covering every square inch of the room, then softly pet the cat's back.
私は一つの物語をもっともっと深く長く楽しむことができたかもしれない。退屈から逃れるために星の数の物語を食い尽くしてきた私は、そもそも初めから物語を食らってなどいなかったのだ。ただ殺していただけ。結局はそれが私をも殺すのだ。
Hachijo laughed with self-derision.
ベアとのゲームだって腹渡を引きずり出そうとしたじゃない。
答え合わせを希望しただけだ。物語の紡ぎ手であるベアトリーチェには敬意を表する形としたつもりだがな。
そうね。 わかんないやつにはわかんない。うまい朗読だったと思うわ。
エンジェが真実を知ることと知らぬことと、どちらが良い物語となるのか。だからそなたに再び軽蔑されることを覚悟の上で、私はこの物語の続きを書くことをやめようと思う。
やめてどうすんの？
私は書かぬ。記すだけだ。後宮エンジェが自ら紡ぐ物語をな。
またそういうことをするのね。
So is Angie gonna write it herself? Like, is this like actually gonna be a novel that she writes down herself? Author Angie. Okay, she probably won't write down Ushirimiya. Now that I think about it, Angie some shit, probably.
私は真実を知らぬことをあえて選ぶ方が高潔であると1000年を生き飽きた末に思う。しかし100年も生きぬエンジェにその価値観を押し付けるのも酷であると今理解した。
だか
You're
ら
not the name Angie, but like
エンジェに委ねよう。
still Angie.
そうだ。それを私は淡々と記す。
エンジェに委ねるということは、もうこの物語の向かう先は半ば決まったようなものだけど。
そうなるだろうな。それでよい。私が記すどのような物語よりも結局は人の子が自ら紡ぐ物語の方が面白いのだから。
ならエンジェの物語に付き合ってあげたら？出番はもう作ってあげたでしょ。
ふむ。私はこの物語にピリオドを打つ役目か。
レアとのゲーム風にもっとかっこよく言ってほしいわ。猫箱の腹渡を引きずり出す役目よ。
Interesting. Okay, back to beating up Erica, please. Hachijo chuckled, pushed aside the tail of writing paper, and picked up the book of the single truth. Then she opened a locked drawer. Is the key in there?
望むのだ。
Is that the key?
この書の封印は解かれる運命にあるだろう。エンジェは一なる真実に至り、一なる真実は猫箱の封印を開いて全てを白日にさらす。
Is she opening it?
それをもってネットの海に無数にばらまかれた愉快なる妄想のボトルメッセージとかけらは全て海の泡となって消え果てる。あやつももうそのようなかけらには疲れ果てただろうからな。
もうあの子も旅を終えてもいい頃だわ。
引き受けようではないか。その度に終着液を与える役目。
About time. Let episode 8 end. I'm ready. I'm prepared. At that moment, there were sounds of someone in the hallway. The instant someone knocked on the door, Barncastle turned back into a black
先
cat.
生、執筆中失礼いたします。
What happened? It was the voice of Hachijo's servant.
何か電話なら断ってください。
いえ、東野様がお目覚めになりました。
What? Who?
ありがとう。軽食の準備を。私の分も一緒に。
Who?
かしこまりました。
Hachijo stood up. Hachijo Toya. Fucking hell, bro. What's her last name? What's her first name? Does it not tell me? Does it not tell me? Fucking hell. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Nothing, nada. Man, fuck off. Then she shut the open door and locked it again. Inside that drawer, yeah, lay a glittering golden key. What is Lix Axel? What? It's a geometry class song. Like, what is this?
復唱要求。
Hello, Erica. Welcome back.
密室の定義は内外からのあらゆる出入りを否定するものである。
復唱拒否。
Decline repetition.
可能なる密室殺人の定義は完全なる密室の定義とは一致しない。
Okay, who's Toya? No, I don't want to be here anymore. Go back to Toya.
チェーンが破壊後に修復された可能性。
This is a monkey's paw moment. No, I don't want to be here. I regret my wish.
扉が破壊後に修復された可能性。
Who's Toya? Go back.
壁が破壊後に修復された可能性。
俺の密室にはいかなる修復も存在しない。
グッと本当に楽しいですね、バトラさん。
It's probably that one fucker that survived, huh? It's probably Rick, but no one survives. No one survives. Ryukishi brings up in this episode. Maybe someone survived. Yeah, maybe someone survived.
悪いが、今はお
Who
前
is it,
と
bro?
遊んでる暇がねえんだ
Who
よ。
would it be?
こちらこそ悪いですが、真実の魔女の同士エンジェさんの邪魔をさせるわけにはいきません。
Ooh, I like this part. No, no. Yeah, this part's heat. Come to think of it. Oh wait, never mind.
お前も真実の魔女だな。なるほど。エンジェの先輩魔女ってわけだ。
一なる真実、それこそが思考にして究極。それに至る全ての障害を打ち破ることのできる魔女こそが真実の魔女です。
そんなにも一なる真実とやらが大事か。世の中には知る必要も価値もないものだってたくさんある。
So Toya is likely someone that survived the explosion. We know who it is, right? Like we know.
エンジにとって1986年にどれほどの意味があるってんだ。何もない。
Like you can't like introduce a new character and be like, hey, this character is super duper important for said reason, and it being like an entirely new character. You can't do that. You can't do not this late in the story. That's someone we know.
1986年に何があったってなくたって1998年に生きるエンジェさんには何の変化もない。それが知ることの無意味さです。ですが一つだけ変えられることがあります。
それは何だ。
どう生きるかです。
Erica transformed her reasoning into a sight space. It's not even that cool. It's not that cool. It's not that cool. You think you're her, but you're not. And lashed out at Battler over and over. Battler also created a blade from his reasoning and attacked Erica over and over. In the middle of all this, he questioned Erica, the girl who, like Angie, called herself a witch of truth. Just what is the point of exposing the truth?
そうだな。人は知ることでどう生きるかを変えることもあるだろう。ならば俺は肉親として願う。エンジェが俺のゲームの末により良い
知ることで
Dude,
人
I
の
keep
生
doing
き方
that.
は変わりますが、それが良いものになるかは分かりかねます。世の中には知らない方が快適なこともたくさんありますので。
電車の座席シートに生息するダニの数、水道水にまつわる不衛生な都市伝説、知らねえ方がマシな話はキリがねえぜ。一なる真実の書は確かにこの島で何があったのかをエンジェに教えるだろう。しかしそれを知って何の意味がある。
Brother, she wants to know. Like, I don't think you can't stop that.
12年前の悲しみが増すばかりじゃねえか。痛い。エンジェはさらに痛い。何年をかければその傷口
Good intentions, but you can't stop it. She's already gung ho about it. Like, it's over. Angie's desire to find the truth is hurting her, regardless of what the truth actually is. Though her deep wounds were slow to heal, they did begin to do so during those 12 years. However, Angie kept picking at the scabs. In her search for the truth, she tore at those wounds herself, opening them up once more.
エンジはもう1986年の悲しみから解放されていいんだ。
Yeah, but is it really worth it if you're just living in delusion for that long?
それが俺たち後ろ宮家全員の願いなんだ。
そんなの知ったこっちゃありません。
God fucking damn it, I agree. Through gritted teeth. I hate that I have to agree with this son of a bitch.
真実こそ全て、真実こそ正義。
中学の頃に誰もが一度はかかる病気だな。大人が隠すことをやたらと知りたくなる。
それを暴くのが楽しいんじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだな。大人の本はこそこそ隠れて読むから楽しいんだぜ。
Oh, they're the best of friends.
そなたの青きくさびのすべてを赤き真実によって否定する。そなたの提示するすべての方法でわらわの密室を破ることはできぬ。
Angie was breathing heavily. The book of the single truth was right before her eyes. If she could just defeat Beato, she'd be able to take the book to Burn Castle, and then she could read what was inside. Even though the truth of the final family conference on October 4th and 5th, 1986 was right there, the Golden Witch stood in her way. Her anger and hatred spun around inside her head, wiping out the composure that she needed to create theories. Oh, damn. Angie, no. Angie, no. I'm supposed to be rooting for Battler, but like I don't want to. Angie, you got this. Angie shook her head several times, clearing away everything that got in the way of thinking. However, no matter how many times she thought it through, the locked room sealing her in the chapel was perfect. Angie wasn't particularly familiar with this mystery genre. However, she knew about all the fragments containing Beato's game so far. Her knowledge was shallow, but it should still have been enough to give her a good foothold. However, no matter how many Buchus she shot up Beato, none of them even made the witch flinch. Beato just blew them apart with the red truth and an elegant wave of her pipe. Being an Erica hater feels great. I live for that.
そなたとゲームをしているつもりさえね。
絶対に解けない問題とでも言いたげね。
バトラがエリカをもてなし終えるまでの時間稼ぎ。そなたの頭を冷やせるのはバトラだけ。
頭を冷やす。あんたたちが一なる真実を私から隠すからでしょうが。
She's right.
だから私はあんたたちに抗う。これは権利よ。私には後ろ宮家の最後の一人として真実を知る権利がある。
そうだ。だからこそこの最後のゲームなの。
そうね。この最後のゲームが与えられなかったら、私には真実に至るチャンスさえ与えられなかった。その点についてだけは私も感謝しているわ。
1986年に何があったのか、何が真実、そして家族を奪ったのか、それを知りたいと願うそなたの気持ちは人間としては真っ当なものだ。しかしそれを理解してなおバトラーをそなたが1986年に回帰するべきではないと思った。
お兄ちゃんの言いたいことはわかるわよ。過去を振り返らず未来を見て生きろとか言うつもりでしょ。
そうだ。それをバトラーはこの最後のゲームをもってそなたに伝えるつもりだ。
I mean, like, she gets it though. Like, she understands that though, but she still wants to know the truth, man. I would want to know the truth. Like, let me know.
なら答え は早々に出てる。
I'm saying like she been told him this.
ノーサンキューよ、黄金の魔女。私は1986年
Stubborn. Oh my god. Battler, just give it up, dude. She's gonna know anyway.
その後12年間も亡霊として一人ぼっちでさまよったわ。そしてエヴァおばさんが死んで、私が亡霊としてさえ地上にとどまる理由がなくなった。だから最後に一つだけ自分が本当にしたいことをして死のうと決めたの。
それが1986年の真実を知ることだというのか。
そうよ、悪い。
ああ、悪いぞ愚か者。ではそなたは真実に至ったなら死んでしまうということ。ならば至らせるわけにはいかぬ。
To be fair, do you blame her? She already jumped off a building.
どこまでも煙に巻いて
Even without knowing the
そなたを生き延び
truth.
させねばな。バトラはそなたに生きることを望んでいる。
真実のない生なんて死んでいるのと同じよ。私は生きるために知ろうとしている。
そなたは今死ぬために知ろうとしていると言ったぞ。
ああ、そうね。じゃあ言い直す。私は死ぬために知ろうとしてるの。そして自分の命と引き換えにベルーンカステルと契約したのよ。あの日に何があったのか知るためにね。未知なる真実は私が自ら手にするメイドの土産なのよ。
無駄だ。そなたのこの密室は破れぬ。この密室は完璧だ。にもかかわらずそなたをこの密室でわらわが殺す。
She had tried every theory and idea she could think of, even though so absurd they qualified as nonsense. Same. Rose Garden theory, anyone? However, none of it had any effect on Beato. Powerless and frustrated with the book of the single truth right before her eyes, Angie bit her lower lip.
本来そなたに与えた鍵にそなたに
You
未来
still
を
want her to
選ば
find
せ
the
る
truth? Yep. I don't think she's gonna die.
嘘だわ。こうして礼拝堂に隠して私にはあんたたちの望む前向きな
I'm
未
completely
来を
okay
選
with
ば
her
せ
finding the
選ば
truth.
せ
Go
る
find the
つも
truth,
りだった
baby girl. You got this.
そんなのは選択じゃない。押し付けだわ。
親はこの選択肢から不適当なものを間引く権利を有す。
私は子供じゃないわ。自分で考えて行動できる18歳の女よ。
たわけが過去のこと以外何も考えることができる6歳の小娘であろうが。
誰のせいだ
I
よ。
would believe she was going to die before Hachijo was like, yo, what if Angie wrote this instead?
あんたのせいで
I would believe that
私は
if she
いつま
didn't
で
say
も
that.
6歳のままなんじゃな
If
い。
she didn't allude to Angie writing her own book.
真実を覆い隠すあんたの幻想を今こそ
She
打
could
ち破
die
る。
after though, who knows?
そうね。思えばあんたは今こうして礼拝堂に私を閉じ込めてるんじゃない。1986年のあの日からずっ
But I
と
still want her
ず
to
っと
find the truth. 100%.
私はあんたのせいで孤独で誰も真実を教えてくれない密室に閉じ込められているのよ。あんたの密室を今こそ私は自らの手で打ち破る。ああ、ダメね。全然ダメだわ。
It runs in the family.
わかったわ。あんたの完全密室のトリック。復讐要求。私を密室に閉じ込めてから直ちにあんたは私を殺害している。
She didn't take what Berncastle showed her in episode 7 very well. Well, that was Berncastle. This is gonna be Ava.
拒否する。
そうよ。あんたは私を18年かけて殺すのに。ありがとう、ベアトリーチェ。それを思い出させてくれたおかげで あんたが私を殺す密室殺人のトリックが分かったわ。
エンジェ、そなたは未来ある若者だ。そして未来に生きる黄金の魔女ではないか。ならば未来にて生きよ。過去の真実にどれほどの価値がある。そなたが自ら生み出すそなたの未来の真実の方がよほど価値があるだろうに。
私の人生なんてクズよ。家族は私を残してみんな死んだわ。
Oh, just you wait. Ava's diary is gonna be like, I loved Angie so much. I loved her so much. And then you're gonna cry and be like, Auntie Ava, Oma-sama, I love you too. Cries a lot. She cries so much.
だから一なる真実を手土産に私はみんなのところに帰るの。
真実を知れば家族の死を受け入れることになるだけだぞ。ひょっとしたら家族の誰かが生き延びていて再会できるかもしれない奇跡に託して生き延びようとは思わぬのか。
True, 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 so true.
安心して。奇跡の魔女でさえそのかけらを見つけられなかった。
Well, I fear Burncastle's washed, sorry. Almost none of the family's remains were recovered from the Great Rokujima explosion. Almost. Except that piece of jaw and a whole body. I hope that this might be a sign that they had escaped the explosion and survived. Yeah, one guy survived. A whole body was missing, even though they don't know that. And that hope gave me the strength to live on. However, that hope wasn't strong enough to support me for 12 long years.
だから私は真実を知りたいと思いながらも無意識のうちに真実から目を背けていた。家族の死をはっきりと理解することで誰かが生き残ったかもしれないという奇跡を自ら否定してしまいそうだ。でもね、もうそういうありもしない奇跡にすがって生き延びるのには飽き飽きしたの。だから私は家族の死を受け入れることにした。どのような真実であろうとも認めようと思った。だから私は真実の魔女となった。
過去の真実に目がくらみ自らの未来が見えなくなったものを許せ。バトル。
Alright, do what you gotta do, I guess.
そなたの妹を正しき未来に導くにはわらわは力が足りなかった。
A blazing blue wedge appeared in Angie's hand. It was long, thick, and shaped like a spear.
これで終わりよ。1986年
You
の
got
魔女。
this. Don't kill her though, please.
この密室は完璧な密室。ゆえに私は出られず、あんただって外部から私に指一本触れることはできない。でもあんたは私をこの密室に閉じ込めたわ。それをもって私を殺したと言える唯一のトリックがこれよ。あんたは私をこの完全な密室に閉じ込めて餓死させた。それを目論んで私を閉じ込めたならこれは立派にあんたが殺したことになる密室殺人。死因を煙に巻きすぎたのが裏目に出たのね。さようなら幻想の魔女。See you
Well, that hurts. Sorry, Beato. Oh no. With the stained glass window behind her, Beato spread her arms and let the spear of the blue truth pierce her. The blue spear, see you in hell. The blue spear seemed to crucify Beato against the window. Wow. Both siblings did this to you, huh? Yikes.
ゲームセット。これがエヴァおばさんの日記。一なる真実の書。
Angie picked the book up from where it lay on the altar, sealed in crystal.
それを読めばそなたはベルンカステルとの契約により死ぬのであろうが。
She won't die. She won't die. Yap, 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 yap.
死ぬために真実を知るのか。馬鹿げている。
She has like a whole book to write or some shit. She also has to meet Toya, quote unquote.
そうよ。私は死ぬために真実を求めてるの。死に方くらい私に選ばせて。私もバカじゃない。本当の私はきっとあの地上の星空の宙に浮かんでいるのよ。
Berncastle acknowledged me as the final Beatrice and invited me on a journey to learn the truth of 1986. There will be no coming back from that journey. When Berncastle told me that and walked off the roof into the black sky, I followed her into the empty air. That was the contract. I wanted two things from Berncastle. One was for someone from my family to come back. The other was revenge. To destroy the witch illusions concealing the events of that day. In other words, to reach the truth. However, the first of my wishes couldn't come true. After all, even the Witch of Miracles couldn't find a fragment where my family came home. So she wordlessly questioned me. She told me that I couldn't reach the truth unless I had the courage to end this worthless life, living like a ghost and hoping someone might come back. You'll be fine. So she walked out into the open air and I followed her. Yes, now I can understand. When I offered to trade away my life that day, I made one wish and gave up on another. I wished for revenge against the illusion that hid the truth. And now I have decided in that revenge, defeating the master of that illusion and obtaining the book of the single truth. What I gave up was my naivety, my continuing belief that someone from my family might come back. Well... And now I can accept that my entire family is dead. Well...
知らなきゃ生きてることにできるの？あんたたちの言う猫箱というのは死体を隠せば生きていることにしてもいいという甘えた妄想だけがたった一つのトリック。でもね、隠したって死んでいることは変わらないのよ。遠いお空の国でいつまでも見守っているなんて。
Feathery meant letting Angie decide what path to take herself. I'll come back to that comment when she ends up writing her own book.
私は真実の魔女エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ。起こらぬ奇跡を待って亡霊のように生きる日々から私は真実に至った高潔なる殉教者として生を終えるのよ。
そなたはマリアの魔導書より魔法の力を理解したのではなかったのか。
ええ、理解したわ。そしてなんて無力なものだろうと絶望したわ。そしてそれがお兄ちゃんが私に押し付けようとしていることなのよね。私が信じれば魔法があればいつだって家族は私のそばにいる。バカにしないで。そんな魔法でそんな幻想で白チューブで私の12年が癒えるの？そしてこれから未来の数十年をどう生きていけるの？誰か帰ってきてよ、誰か。でも誰も帰ってこない。
トヤ。
じゃあせめてあの日何があったのかだけでも教えてよ。それは教えてくれるそうよ、ベルンカステルが。ああ、我が主よ、今こそ一なる真実の書を手に入れました。今からこれを持ち帰りますから私に真実をお与えください。家族が生きているかもしれないという甘えた奇跡を捨て去る覚悟はもうとっくにできています。
I don't know. Is this some shenanigans? Is it not? I want to believe it's something humble, like I didn't want to remind you of the past or whatever. That would, in my heart of hearts, that's my guess. But what actually happened, dude?
私に今こそあの日の真実を教えて。
Poor Angie. That's so sad. A blinding light poured out of the chapel. It seeped from the windows and the cracks of the door, even reaching as far as Battler's and Erica's eyes. Battler, you might want to go. I forgot. Honestly, he might have. Shannon 2.0. Battler's dead and red? Well, yeah, the name is dead. He's Hachito Toya now. Erica gave an elegant curtsy. I wonder what they mean by dead though. Like, the person is dead? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't... Is it like two personalities type shit? Is that what they mean? Oh, God, I hope not. I can't believe we're getting a pep talk by the gremlin. I can't believe we have fallen this low. All of us. Yeah, that's what you want. That's not what you want. Oh, maybe. I can't believe when the worst person you know has a good point. Jesus Christ. She's so full of herself, I hate it. Go tell her that! Damn! Like, compromise with Erica and then be like, okay, Erica, we can deal with this later. I need to talk to Angie, I promise. In Golden Land, we'll talk or whatever. I don't care. Battler's yell was followed by the empty pitch-black sky and the sea of rampaging goats. Comrade Ava. Comrade. Our mission is complete. Let's withdraw. Ava appeared in midair and cackled. Two personalities would be valid. It would be. I just hope they justify it well. I don't know. It sounds like something I won't like. But you know, this late into the series, I'm like, you know what? Let him cook. You're really good at not telling this to her face. You're really good at that.
私は今はベルンカステル教の駒。これで失礼するわ。
Bye bye. I'll miss you. Bye.
どうすれば後ほど。
Ava held her palm open and a small pointy blue fragment appeared there. The fragment burst and with a blinding flash of light, Ava vanished. It was the same light that had seeped out of the chapel earlier. Pieces cannot leave the game board. However, the Voyager witches alone could come and go. This was probably some sort of magic that Berncastle had given them. Erica opened her palm as well, and the same sort of fragment appeared there. Oh, you're gone? Finally. Go, Battler! Go to Angie, down!
下手をしたらこれでお別れですね。
マチナ、俺たちの決着は。
Yeah, in Golden Land. You can deal with that in the Golden Land. Not right now. If you could still steal the fragment in Erica's hand, he'll be able to go to where Berncastle was. The seal surrounding the Book of Single Truth would probably be broken easily with Berncastle's power. However, even so, it would take her some time. If he could steal that fragment, he would have a chance at bringing Angie back.
決着も何もタイムオーバーです。ですが最後にもう一撃を食らいたいというのがお望みなら叶えてあげてもいいですが。
He had known that Erica couldn't resist the challenge. After all, Battler already knew what Erica's trick was. He figured it out just a second ago. Even while he spoke with Erica, he had been thinking about it inside his mind. He could finish her with this last strike and take the fragment.
Erika, この一撃で決めてやる。
その一撃でおいとましますので。自慢のとんでも推理の中でもとびっきり面白いのをお願いします。
お前の3つ定義は壁、窓、床、天井、チェーンのあらゆる絶対性を主張した。しかし1点だけ。あまりのバカバカしさに俺それはチェーンを外部から開閉することの可否だ。
True.
青き真実、これがお前の3つの答えだ。チェーンの長さ、お前の3つのチェーンは長く
It was extra, super duper long.
可能である。
What a ridiculous answer. However, if you blindly assume that a lock made by an unbreakable chain makes a locked room unbeatable, then this truly would be a perfect locked room. The blue wedge flung from Battler's hand plunged straight into Erica's chest. As she winced in pain, her hand shook and the fragment she held flew into the air. Yoink! Man, he will do anything in his power not to talk to his sister.
壁、窓、床、扉、チェーンまであらゆる絶対性を主張しました。しかし一つ、実にバカバカしい定義が抜けていましたよ。青き真実。バトラさんの密室には天井がなく、壁を乗り越えての入室が可能である。
Nuh-uh. Did it work? Oh, it worked. Damn it! I don't know. Erica's blue side swung out from behind her back, catching Battler in the side as he stretched his hand out towards the fragment. Battler's hand didn't reach it. The fragment returned to Erica's hands once more.
トリックのバカバカしさは互角だったようですね。ミステリーマニアなら憤怒しているところでしょうか。しかし私は違う。そのバカバカしさを暴くに至ったその過程に恍惚を覚えます。それが探偵フルドエリカ。
Can you just give me the fragment?
貴様、とっくに答えに至ってやがったな。
いいえ、あなたが青き真実を繰り出してからかけらを奪おうと手を伸ばすまでの一瞬で考えました。私は最初から時間稼ぎ。今の一瞬で初めて私は推理を始めたのですから。
Erica broke the crystal barrier that surrounded them. Then she flew up high in the sky, looking down on Battler and laughing at him as she gave a final bow. do something! Or go to Angie. Either way, it works for me.
ごきげんようバトラさん。私の出番がこれだけだとしても。
I hate seeing this girl get a dub. I hate it.
これで私が用済みで再び忘却の深淵に突き落とされようとも悔いのない時間でした。
待て。
No one would be foolish enough to wait on command. God damn it, Battler! You gave her a dub. Fuck you. Whatever. With a blinding flash, Erica vanished. Angie had gotten the Book of the Single Truth and returned to Burncastle. Battler and the others had no way to leave the game board. Okay, but what if you like knocked on the door and said, "Pretty please, can I come in?" Everything had come to an end. Angie, please. Not gonna lie, I thought Angie was still in the chapel. But I guess she's gone. A gold butterfly flitted by and Bioto appeared.
すまぬバトラ
Yeah,
エン
GG's.
ジェを逃がしてしまった。
俺もすまねえ。奴らを逃がしちまった。もうお手上げだ。
Oh well. Battler created this game for Angie, and you failed. You failed utterly, miserably. Now that Angie was gone, the game board no longer had any purpose. And even if that weren't the case, even now the game board was being chewed apart by the goats, like a single leaf floating on a sea of nothingness. Okay, but like Goldenland though, can we still go, or like we're just chilling here? We still fighting goats and whatnot? Thanks to Gertrude and Cornelia Seals, the mansion was protected from the second floor up. The door of the Goldenland was now open wide enough for a child to slip through. The smaller people, including Maria and Sakutara, stepped through it. What's up? Oh, Sakutara, my god, no way, he's here. What do you... When do you want to read episode 5? Wait, I need to do that? What does that explain?
扉の開きが少し早くなった気がする。
はい。私の目にもそのように見えます。
Oh. So who's gonna be the sacrificial pawn? I vote Hideyoshi.
お父さん。扉はまだ開きませんか。奴らもうじき窓を破ってきそうです。
クラウス様、どうかご安心を。アイゼルネ・ユングフラウの結界、そうやすやすと破れるものではございません。
もうじき大人も通れるようになります。大丈夫ですよ。間に合います。
For the adults to go through? Oh, that means Maria and Sakutara can go. Maria, go. Shoot.
しかしどんどんバンバンとすごい愛情
Kumasawa can fit too, right? Yeah, she's far enough. Go, Kumasawa.
慌てずに待て。どうせ我らには待つ以外にできることは何もないのだからな。
Even the outer walls of the mansion were covered with goats, and they were plunging their fangs and fists into the walls and windows, trying to break through them. So there were goats stuck to all the windows in the hallway, smashing their thick arms against the windows in a way that would terrify anyone, even if they knew about the barrier. However, anyone watching the group of goats gathered at the top of the big staircase from the safety of the other side of the barrier would probably feel a different emotion. Instead of terror, it was a sad, empty sort of emotion. The barrier was drawn across the landing at the top of the hall's great staircase. Beyond that barrier, everything had already been eaten away. Yeah, but Will is still fine, right? Go Will, Leon too, and Delanor and the others. Was it even possible? I don't really care about the others. Except the Nyehehek rabbit. Bring her along. Was it even possible for those who stood in the hallway of the upper floors to believe that this was the Rokenjima mansion? By now, no one looking at the scene will be able to imagine such a thing. I recommend Goda as tribute. Forget the hall or even the whole first floor. Even the ground itself was almost gone. The sea of goats had eaten everything apart long before this. We need someone to buy time. They had eaten apart the hall, the pillars of the mansion, the floor, the ground, the sea, the very concept of the island, every part of the game board Battler had created. and now the only leftover was the upper part of the mansion, which floated along in empty space. Well? What's up?
何がなりや。
この島を食い尽くすという快楽に身を任せたヤギたちが自分たちの足場さえ食い尽くし虚無に落ちて消えていく。
Can you go? I know you're trying to like fend off something. I want you to live. Can you go up there, please? This had once been a huge entrance hall. Beyond it had been a vast rose garden. There had been so many places to stand upon. However, now holes had been dug everywhere and nearly everything outside the mansion was completely gone. See you later. Some goats were clutching to the few remaining footholds and pillars, still eating away at them. Where's Will?
人はなぜ殺さずには生きられない。
Humans live without killing. All the time. Who are you talking to?
遠大なる歴史の中であれだけの大勢が奇跡を願いながら結局は
It's like a select few
自ら食い尽くし
out of
自
a
らの
lot.
足場さえ食い破って奈落
Me
へ落ちて
personally, I wouldn't do that. Oh, hello, goat. Bye, goat. Oh, hello, goat. They saw a goat chewing the same pillar that was holding it up, which unsurprisingly fell into an empty blackness along with the goat.
人間は知るために生きるように定められた悲しい生き物だからです。
Oh, hello, Leon. Should you be down here?
知ることが自分の生きる夢や希望を自ら食い尽くすことを意味するなら人間は死ぬために生まれてきたってことになる。私たちは生きろと教えられます。しかし生きてなすことのほぼ全てが結局は自分を殺している。
Well, ain't this pessimistic?
それ以上考えるな。
Hello, Will. Hi. Are you gonna pinch his ass again, Leon, or
頭痛になら。
one final pinch?
私は一人の人間として問いたい。知ることは罪なのですか？無知に生きる方が夢や希望があると。
全知に生きることも無知に生きることもどちらにも利点はあるし短所もある。そのどちらに生きるのも自由だ。だから人間ってのは無力なんだ。
人は知ることはできても知らぬことはできない生き物なり。
故に全知の神はそれができぬ人間に代わりて知るべきことと知らぬべきことを分け隔てているものなり。
過ぎた好奇心は夢も希望も殺す。
人は知るべきでないことを知らぬままに忌避できぬ哀れな存在です。バトラ教がそれを演者に伝えきれなかったとしても無理もないことです。
He barely tried, to be fair.
その演
He
者
just kept saying no with like no explanation. Be like, you gotta live.
このゲームも
He explained it all to Erica though. Let's go. Struck dumb by Will's words, everyone fell silent. Only the sound of the goats eating everything away rang out hollowly. Even if they escaped to the Golden Land, these goats of emptiness will probably chew into that realm eventually as well. Even if they got away for the time being, nothing would be resolved. It was all set in stone now. They had no way to resist the future's violent attempts to tear the cap box of the past open.
なら私たちは生きなければ。人間の愚かさが自ら夢や希望を捨て去ることならば私はそれを最後の1秒まで信じることを選びたい。
いい根性だ。
私は
幾百万の世界のベアトリーチェたちの唯一の希望が具現化した存在。だから私はこんな時でもみんなの希望でなければいけないんです。だから私はまだこのゲームを諦めません。
So like, how do we
諦めない
win?
最後の1秒まで奇跡を信じて待つということです。
最後の1秒まであがいてあがき抜こうってわけか。
そうです。私たちの時だってあの恐ろしい猫の胸の中で死を覚悟したではありませんか。でも
You did lose a whole arm there, Will. That was pretty scary.
もし奇跡を信じずに諦めていたら、私たちは助けられる前に虚無に消えていたに違いない。
私が助けたってよりベルンがあんたたちを殺し損ねたって感じね。
I know you have popcorn to give it to me.
あるいは
I'm hungry. There were a lot of goats. They were eating perfectly fine. But I haven't eaten a goddamn thing. Give it to me.
奇跡の魔女の奇跡的な気まぐれってわけね。
So are you still just an observer, or you actually stepping in and doing something? How long has she been there? Lambda Delta was leaning on the handrail of the staircase eating popcorn. Ah, I knew she had it. She held the cup of popcorn out as if to say, want some? Yes, actually. But Leon declined the offer.
バトラ君たちが言ってました。エンジちゃんは自分の命と引き換えに真実を得る契約をしたと。
さっきのあんたたちの話によるならそれは契約じゃないわね。だって人は死ぬために真実を求めて生きてるんでしょ。つまりエンジは自分の性の全てを真実を得るために費やした。それを一瞬の時間にベルンが凝縮しただけの
What
こと
if it's the same as Battler? Ushurmiya Battler dies, Ushurmiya Angie dies. They just go by different names. So she still dies, but like neither die, you know?
エンジちゃんは夢も希望もなくしたから。
Although I do think Battler's case is gonna be Murph. Sorry, Toya, I'm dead naming him. It's gonna be a different case entirely, but we'll see.
彼女にどうやったら夢や希望を与えられるんですか。どうやったら生きることに意味を見出させることができるんですか。
それ私に聞いてんの？私パーよ。それも2回転ひねりの入った超パー。
Yeah.
難しい話されてもわかんないわ。
Whatever you say, Lambro. Whatever you say. After tossing the last bits of popcorn into her mouth, Lambda Delta threw the empty cup into the abyss of nothingness.
ベルンがあの子をそそのかしたわけじゃないわ。
God, I love this character.
ベルンはエンジェにチャンスを与えた。いえ、選択肢を与えたと言うべき。そしてエンジェはその選択肢の中から自ら選んでゲーム版に現れ、そして今バトラとのゲームで再び自ら選択肢を選んでる。あの子のゲームは最初から最後までずっとあの子のものよ。私は今それをのんびりと感激してい
An
るわ。
observer yet again. You're not gonna do anything? Like anything at all?
感激に熱中しているというわけでもなさそうだな。
まあね、先の見えちゃったお芝居だし、だからそろそろおいとましようかなって思ってたところよ。
Obvious ending? I guess it is fairly obvious.
あなたはそのお芝居を見るのを
Oh, not really.
としたらあなたが想像しないようなクライマックスを迎えるかもしれない。
We'll see what happens. I can see some things happening, but like, I don't know. We'll see. Lemzo licked her salty fingers. Then she said at Leon challenging me and grinned.
エンジェちゃんのゲームは絶対にこれで終わりません。
I expect to see everyone in the Golden Land. Hachijo's Battler. Angie might go by a different name and write a book. What else is there? That's all I know.
必ずバトラ君の気持ちが通じます。彼女により良い未来を生きてほしいという気持ちが伝わり、彼女が自らそれを選択する。必ず絶対そういう物語になります。
へえ、この絶対の魔女ラムダデルタにあんたが絶対を保証するの？
そうです。私が絶対に保証します。エンジェちゃんのゲームはこのままでは終わりません。だから席を立たないでください。そして私たちも立ちません。私たちにできることは必ずあります。そしてそれが必ず彼女をより良き未来へ誘う。
Leon is committed. Respectable.
この物語は必ずハッピーエンドになります。
See? You didn't say it in red. You gotta say it in red though.
だから最後まで見届けてください。お願いします。
私、絶対の魔女としてこの物語のハ
Yeah,
ッ
yeah,
ピ
yeah,
ー
yeah,
エン
yeah,
ドは
yeah,
な
yeah. Hey, you talk a lot. You talk a lot. Whatever.
ハッピーエンドの定義なんて
True! Leon, my
決
goat.
めることでしょ。
My goat. That's what I've been saying. Thank you. For a while, there was a tense silence. With a confident gaze that seemed to be saying, "Are you serious?" landed out to stare at Leon. However, Leon's eyes didn't even twitch. For some time, they both stared into the other's eyes without flinching. Who are you to decide that? Happy to who? To you? To burn? Happiness is different for everyone. Suddenly, landed out to let out a large sigh and stretch.
行くあてもないし。いいわ、もうちょっとだけ付き合ってあげる。ポップコーンのおかわりをくれたらね。今度はキャラメルフレーバーがいいわ。
黄金鏡へ来てくれればいくらでもご馳走します。
Landed out to waved at them with a thin smile. No one was quite sure what this meant, but it apparently signified her surrender in her own way.
いいわ、あんたがあんたなりの絶対のハッピーエンドを保証するなら、この大ラムダデルタ、もう少しだけ付き合ってあげるわ。本当に私って心が広いわよね。まるで P はこのように。
微妙に狭いな。
そして日本海のように穏やかね。すごい荒波です。
We're fucked.
金形。おそらく例えが逆かと思われるものなり。
There was some muffled laughter. Lamb doubts is the witch who gives strength to those who possess unshakable willpower. She might have given Leon a bit of magic for that absolute belief in a happy ending.
みんな、私を退屈させるんじゃないわよ。じゃなきゃ、いつだって私は席を立っちゃうんだからね。
もちろんです。バトラ君も歓迎するでしょう。
Oh yeah, Battler loves Lambda. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah. Lambda's on board? Say less. Leon understood. In order to fight back against Burncastle, who had taken Angie outside the board, they would need the power of another who was capable of leaving the board. Their last hope was to make sure Lambda Daughter didn't abandon this game. However, judging by Lambda Daughter's expression as she hummed to herself cheerily, actually asking her for help was probably going to be a problem.
見て、ゼパル。すごいわ。1階から下がぽっかりだわ。
これは絶景だね。なかなかお目にかかれない景色だよ。
上の様子はどうですか？そうそう、それを知らせに来たの。
やあみんな、お待たせしたね。
About time.
黄金鏡の扉が開いたそうだよ。
So how's this chapter really, like, no, this chapter's gonna end probably like around now, no? How's this, where's this going? Like, we're gonna see Angie. Is everyone just gonna go to the Golden Land? Battler and Beads will close it, and then they'll be like, okay, Lambda, let's go.
やれや
参りましょう。ここはいつまでも安全ではありません。
Interesting. Everyone who had been sitting on the staircase got up.
さらば麗しの六軒島だ。
そうですね。
Oh no. This is it? This is the no more Rokkenjima? This is it?
こんな光景でさえ
But it was so wholesome.
これが見納めなのですね。
何を器用なこと言ってんのよ。見せなさいよ、私に。ハッピーエンド。
That's it. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Huh. Well then. That's the Book of the Truth. Okay. Yeah, bro. No thank you. Now unfortunately, I don't think I'm streaming it again until because I'm looking at right now I'm looking at a playlist of like all the parts for episode 8, right? It looks like I will be able to finish it in one stream given the amount of times that I have left, or the amount of time plural that I have left. The issue is I need an extra long stream because I don't want like a 2-hour or 1-hour stream for one last part. So I probably won't stream this again until next Friday. Sorry. But anyway, Tuesday, Wednesday should be Eden's Garden, depending on how long it is. Probably 2 streams worth. Then mouth washing, and then Umi 8's finale. Yeah, that works. See, that's next week's schedule. Hopefully it goes according to plan. So that's it. I'm done for the day. But with that, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, helps with the YouTube algorithm. Honestly, channel has been doing great in December. We've been getting relatively like decent growth, which is pretty nice. Eden's Garden is like 7 to 8 hours long. For chapter 1? Oh yeah, that's 2 streams. 100%. 100% that's 2 streams. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Next week is Christmas. I'll let you know. You'll get a notification on Discord or like on YouTube or some shit. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Fuck. We'll see what happens. Anyway, bye. Fuck, damn it. Oh man.